Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday! Hope you're all having a beautiful day. Ooh, Sanchez, you changed your name again. Welcome in. Hello, Tapu. Welcome in. Hi, Gregory Thomas. You work for Sanchez. Hi, Hannah. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Crystal Christmas. Welcome in, guys. Anthony's here too. He's hiding.
Hello, hello.
All right, friends. Hey, Emily. Hey, Leslie. I know Sanchez CL messaged me. She's texting me right now. We were all the way over here though, and I guess he's already leaving, so we just missed him. Hey, Tony Lopez. I know, Tapu. It's so crowded. I don't think he wanted to try and fight the crowds to try and come find us, which I don't blame him. It's crazy packed today. All right, guys. So we're gonna see what we can get on. It is very, very busy. It is spring break, and there's also some school bands here performing. We saw one of the marching bands earlier on Main Street. So we're gonna bring our patients, we're gonna see what we can get on, and just have some fun. So, hey Carmen. All right, so we're gonna head on over and see, actually I haven't even looked at the weights. I heard they're really bad. Let's see what it says. They're about as bad as they were last week, so not too horrible. All right, so let's go get on some rides, and we'll shitty chat while we're in the queues. I'm gonna flip y'all around. There you go, sir.
Let me wipe your eyes, guys.
Let's see, Tapu said the authorized name give you and Brother Advance a triple shot of peace, love, and consideration Tapu style. Well, in case he's seeing, we love you, Donnie. Carmen said hi everyone again. Emily said I wouldn't mind seeing the band. I'm a band geek myself. If you happen to see any come by, we'll stop and share it with you guys. But we're not over that way right now. Hey, Aaron Fletcher, welcome in. She said, good evening. Hi, I'm Fairfield in Massachusetts. Well, I hope you're doing great out there. Carmen said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Hello, hello.
Hey, James, welcome in. James the Tarnish said, hi, Katie. Kristen Christmas said, sometimes it's just about the Disney vibe. Thank you for bringing us to Disney. Nope, they were good. Are you back from your amazing cruise?
Who went on a cruise?
Leah went on a Disney cruise, guys. She's going to have a bunch of content about that coming out, so be sure to keep an eye on her channel. She was sending me pictures and videos of the new Death Star popcorn bucket. The Dory brain was braiding for a minute. Of the Death Star popcorn bucket that's coming out, because it's already available on the cruise ships and for way cheaper than in the parks. So if you're going to be doing a Disney cruise, take advantage of that. It looks really cool. And she was like sending me pictures of the Mickey sunglasses, so much cheaper, and they're on the cruise too. Mods and Magic Makers here. So glad the weather looks fantastic. It is a beautiful day today in the parks. Definitely better than it was last week. Hey Alyssa, welcome in. Hey Mattercam Matt, how are you? He said hi Katie and Anthony. Hey Mods, hey Chaps.
Hello, hello.
Carmen said, yay, I see clearly. Thank you, Mr. Mischief. Chappie said, oh, this is not for me. Robin said, it's too peoply. It is very peoply. When we were setting everything up, we were sitting at the table, and I said to Anthony, I'm like, I don't know if it's all the people or if it's the caffeine I was drinking on the way down, because I had a coffee chata, I think it was called, from Miguel's Jr. It's like half coffee and half horchata, and it's like a cold brew. It was really good. But I don't know if it was that or my anxiety from all the people, but I was like, I'm having a hard time catching my breath. Oliver said, on my football game on my iPad today, I went against the Eagles because I was on the Kansas City Chiefs. Awesome, Oliver! James said, next week is my vacation, Katie. I know, I'm so excited for you, James. Leslie said, happy Tuesday, friends. Let's get ready for another fun-filled night. With the $2 super chat said, follow, like, and subscribe. So, guys, if you want to know what's happening in Vegas, that is our friend Mel. Be sure to follow Vegas Horror. We don't have a link for it yet because he just created it. So if one of the mods could try and drop a link to it, I would appreciate it. He's going to have updates on the Universal like horror nights thing that they're building out there, and all kinds of other fun horror and Vegas themed stuff. So be sure to subscribe to his channel. Thank you, Sanchez. RMJ23 said, I did something a little nuts. My flight to California in July lands at 10:30 a.m. I added a park ticket for my arrival day, flying to Chicken Wing. Love it. That's the way to do Disney. Sanchez said, hi, Anthony.
Hey, what's up, Sanchez?
Hey, Chris and Tara, welcome in. She said, hey there, Main Street of Mischief.
Hello, hello.
Eminem, Main Street Mischief.
It's almost as clever as Mel's new channel name.
Vegas Horror is Money Mellow. See, I knew it. Maria said, back to Dryland. Did you have the most amazing time, Maria? And did you get seasick at all? Carmen said, oh, awesome, Mancherino. I hope you enjoyed it. And no taxes on the merch. Shut the fuck over. Oh, I would have been like,
They can't tax you at sea.
They can't see where I'm at. Get it?
Exactly.
Hannah Rose said, oh, that's not for me. Tappy said, I've done a lot of Disney things. Disney cruise is something that I've never done. You've got to add it to the list. I think you and your family would love one of those. Girl, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. I'll show your sombrero cacti. It's not a sombrero cacti, but it's become a thing now. James said, my cousin is going to be going to Disneyland for her first time this summer. Make sure to keep an eye out for him. I know, I'm so glad you sent me a picture. Hi, Aileen Casimiro, welcome in. She said, hello, everybody. Carmen said, I hope you brought your fanny into Katie. I didn't, Carmen. I have my little bag today, and I was worried about space. Hey there, Sean W. Welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. We're having a travel day from hell. We're waiting for our plane in Denver. I was hoping to get over to the park today to say hi to you and Anthony. Oh, no, Sean. That's right. There's plenty of time. I'll be here Thursday and I think Saturday. Matterkind Matt said we'll be at the parks Friday or Saturday next week. I think I have a Saturday reservation. Hey Eve, she said sending you all my love. Love you Eve. I'm wearing my bracelet, girlie. Wearing my bracelet. There, spin it around. Oh, it's upside down right now, but I'm wearing it. Vegas Horror said, thank you for supporting me.
Actually, no.
We gotta support our friends. Leslie said, uh-oh, we can't hear Kate. Are we doing that again? Give me a thumbs up if you can see. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know if they do any emotes in the chat real quick. Hey Joseph, welcome in. He said, hi Katie and Anthony. Thanks for today's stream. Looks like great weather. It's beautiful weather. Tappy said, I'll be at Disneyland in 2 weeks' time. Oh, how exciting! Sean said, once I get everybody to LA, I've still got to get the rental car and feed them. I got one baby that wants, of all things, Pink's hot dogs. I have no idea how she found out about it. Everybody else wants In-N-Out Burger, and I want Tommy's Burger so bad I can't stand it. I bet we get In-N-Out. Oh dear. Hey, you gotta tell them, you got a few days, and there's In-N-Outs really close to the park, so you could do something else today, and then get In-N-Out another day. In-N-Out's open till, what, 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
So, you could always get In-N-Out on a park day. Donnie! I'm sorry we missed you. Much love, Donnie. Alright, where we at? Eve said, hello Disney fam, I'll be in ninja mode working on music. Sounds good, Eve. Hey Ray Daniel, he said hello. It's busy today. It is very busy today. No matter time that, Vegas Horror AOL, so make sure you prescribe. Maria said, I'm glad King Triton doesn't believe in taxes. She said no seasick, but probably gained a few pounds. Well, that's understandable. But it's Disney, so it doesn't count. That's not me. Tapu said, I'm sure that the opportunity was there, kind of, sort of, when I was young, Tapu, but it just never materialized. Carmen said, oh, no, Aunt Pete. Sanchez said, Pinocchio. James said, we just talking about them last week. Hope they go to Disneyland, and next thing, they're going LOL. Carmen said, I just missed you both by a few hours, Auntie Katie, because I was at Downtown Disney earlier today. Oh, Carmen, I'm sorry. I hope you had fun, though. He said, oh, you're so sweet, Katie. No, you're sweet, girlie. Hey, and right, welcome in. He said, hiya. Tappy said, I have an idea for your stream when I'm there, Miss Katie. What is it, WWE SmackDown? Hey, Cesar Morales, welcome in. He said, hey, what'd I miss? Just waiting in line. Carmen said, I hope you guys are able to go to Knott's for the Boysenberry Festival, Auntie Katie. Oh my goodness, yes, there's so many yummy treats coming out, Carmen. Thank you for the Donnyland briefing, guys. Hey, Ada. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Sean said, isn't Pink's hot dogs? And like La Brea will be Helen from Fargon from La Brea. Pink's that I know, there's a few I think. That's the original Pink's. That's the only one that I specifically know. I think there's another location too, though. Leslie said, welcome in, Donnyland viewers. Hey, Ambrosia, thank you for joining. Thank you, Donnie. Hey, Isaac, he said, peace, love, and consideration from Donnyland. Much love, you guys. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. How you doing, Corey? He said, hey, looks like a nice night at the park. It's a beautiful night but a very, very crowded night. Emily said, wow, what a crowd. Busy, no bueno. Carmen said, 2 people here, Katie. Isaac said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How are you, my friends? We're doing good, Isaac. How are you? Hey, Black Jack, welcome in. Emily said, there's my partner in crime, Tina. Heather! There's our beautiful mermaided hair, Heather. She said, hey, Katie and Anthony, driving home, but just wanted to say hello. Have a safe drive, Heather. Hi, Pindrop. Welcome in. They said, hi, everyone. James and Katie, did you hear about this ride on Tiana? I saw the video you sent, yes. Tommy said no. I was thinking about getting some special Disney merch from my work and having a giveaway for it when I'm out of the parks. Oh, neat. You're always so thoughtful, Tommy. I know, I was just like asking Anthony today, I'm like, when is Easter? I was like, oh no, which by the way, the Easter emotes are available to use, guys. And guys, if you're not familiar with Willie's Movies and Music, he's our friend and fellow live streamer. He has all kinds of awesome film and movie content, so be sure to check his channel out. Isaac said, I might eat In-N-Out Burger. It's across the street. Nice. In-N-Out's always a good choice. Hey, Jansen, welcome in. Isaac said, I'm doing good, Cody and Anthony. Thanks for asking. Thank you, Isaac. The horses are good, Carmen. Well, how are you doing? Sean said, hey, our plane just showed up. Hopefully you guys will still be on when we get to the Howard Johnson's in Anaheim, but I'm sure it will be late. Well, we're planning on closing out the park, so we should be here. Have a safe flight.
No vayan a secar las manos, o los brazos, los pies, o las piernas por la bebida.
Welcome in Izzo's place.
Mucho cuidado con monstruo.
Emily said, still no luck on the Ariel Walt Disney World baseball jerseys. They still have tons here. Carmen said they have a boysenberry mini backpack activity. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tyler Raymond Silva, he said, hi guys, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Tyler. He said, tomorrow is the last day of winter. Is it really?
Conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
You're welcome, Corey.
If you're traveling with kids, be sure to
Carmen
watch
said,
them.
Easter emojis
I'll see you under the
Yeah,
wishing
let me see.
star.
I'll drop them in the chat for you, Carmen, so you can see them.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
This
vehículo.
place said,
Y les ruego a los mayores que defiendan a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Carmen said, yay, Pinocchio, also scary wheel. Ah! It is very crowded today, Jansen. Christine said, hi, Katie, how are you today? They sell disposable cameras at the resort. I would like to go. You know what? I think they do. I can double check for you later. I know in the past they have, but only certain locations have them available.
Hey, make it look like you're looking out the window real quick. Turn more. More. Now turn your head to the left a little. Too much. There you go.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos.
But only certain locations have had them. James said it's that time of year again, allergy season. Yes, and I've been feeling it the last few weeks. The last like 3 weeks or so, my throat has been bothering me. I've been taking medicine for it. Horrible. Hey, cool drummer. He said, hi, MainStCowgirl. Hope you're doing well, cool drummer. Leslie said, ooh la la, fancy. Carmen said they have a 75th anniversary magic band of Cinderella and Baby. I saw it, Carmen. It's beautiful. Hey, we got Theme Park Casual in the chat. He said, hey kids. Congratulations again, Danny, on hitting 5K on Sunday. If you guys are not familiar with the wonderful Theme Park Casual, be sure to check this channel out. Hey Lenny, how are you? Lenny Hero said hi, Kate. Hello, Katie and Anthony. Hey Lenny.
Hello, hello.
Hey Bob Bonham. Welcome in. Just wait. Get in the chat. If you guys are not familiar with got all kinds of fun content, especially Universal. Maria said, that's why I stayed away from the parks. Allergies can trigger my sinuses. Yeah, the last like 3 weeks, my throat has been driving me nuts, that post-nasal drug. Emily said, I'm hoping I'll start to finally feel better next week. Yes, fingers crossed for you. Hey everyone, listening on the road home. Have a safe drive, Annie. Carmen said, I know, right, Auntie Katie? It's so pretty. Cinderella Magic Band. Have you seen the Starbucks tumbler, Carmen? It's so pretty, too. Little glass slipper straw topper. They have that at Walt Disney. Thanks for joining us. You're just hopping in. We're currently in Fantasyland in the queue for football.
I'm currently in the oven.
Yeah, it is warming. Just to make the Katie, the Stitch Spirit jersey is calling my name. Do it. There's a baseball jersey too. There's a Stitch baseball jersey that's really, really cool looking. And it'd be great for like the water months. James said, 10 more months to go. Paint the night. My cousin gets to see it last. Yeah, Maria, I was watching that video of yours with Paula, and you can see it like coming down. It's crazy. Thanks, Bob. Good promise. Maria said, Kate, is your mic on? You sound far. It is on. I don't know. We've been having issues with the mics, but it's also super loud in here today, so it might be picking up all the background noise. Hannah said, I finally got the caramel apple spice that Fairy Face raves about. LOL, it's really good. Yeah. Carmen said, I kind of saw it, the Tumbler of Cinderella. It's really pretty, Carmen. You should see it in person if you get a chance. Justin Ray said, how can I stop the temporary addiction? You can't. You broke the seal. Once you buy one thing, it's all over. Heather said, soup shop helps the allergies, I think. Hey, don't have to tell me twice, Heather. When are we going? Isaac said, never mind. We're going to Wendy's. Enjoy your Wendy's. Lucas, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hey,
This is Kennedy Cricket.
welcome in.
For your safety, remember to stay safe.
Candasaurus and Hydrant, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. And if you're not,
Now with your kids, be sure to watch your back. I'll see you under the mission star.
and scare people.
Hola, para su seguridad,
Wow, Ada.
permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos,
Maria said, are you getting the spring
pies y
bucket?
piernas
I
dentro
mean,
del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus pies y los bajo el brillo de una estrella.
I mean,
I sometimes came to watch you with a diamond chain. Hurry, do we do? Just leave the left.
Now, you are working for me.
Watch out! Over here, not Pleasure Island.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna name this gorilla. You back here fun. Now pause. Get that prize.
I want to go home.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Don't be yet.
Hey, look out! You're almost there.
Girl said, hi Katie, and everyone lost my BFF. Enjoy. Oh no! I think it's over here. Yeah, we have to find the train.
Where are you heading, Casey's? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's not for me. Bob Bonham said the rough house. Maria said, Pinocchio! You gotta do the hand too. Carmen said, I want the spring popcorn bucket, Mandarino and Auntie Katie. And I don't eat popcorn. You're welcome, Sanchez. James said, my cousin doesn't know she's going yet. It's a surprise. I'm trying my best to keep it a secret. I'm not good with secrets. Oh no, James. Jensen said, what's next, Katie? Hopefully Casey Jr. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. She said, cool. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat for Raging Raw. Jensen said, that's a long line for Casey. It's actually, we've had it be longer lately. The last few weeks.
Oh my goodness, it's bright.
So sorry again, Raging Raw. Definitely sending hearts your way. Carmen said, ah, scary whale, ah! Hi, Joey. Ada, Dumbo.
What's up, dude?
Maria said, wait, Katie, I just saw your outfit of the day. Rapunzel, my favorite Disney princess of forever. Yes, it is. Let me see if I can get my hair other one. And I've got my Pascal earrings. And then my tangle lounge fly with my little, I should really put them on the other side, but my little Pascal kitty cup. What?
Hold this.
It's good.
They still can't hear you, man. Even though I have both mics like facing you now. I'm gonna retire.
You're welcome, Raging Roth. Ada said, oh, that is cute. I've never seen that before. So the denim jacket is from a company called Alexis Designs. They're on Instagram. I have quite a few of their denim jackets. We're not going to count how many because I don't want to get in trouble. James said, it's crazy. People get out of the ride. It's going... I hear stories like that all the time. Mattercam Matt said, love the fit. Ada said, cute fit. Carmen said, I love the outfit today. Auntie Katie. DA, I don't know if you can hear me. Welcome in.
There you go.
Okay. Guys, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me in the chat. Maria said, sound is good now. But welcome in, DA. She said, why is it so difficult to find the Attractions Ride Spirit jersey, the gray one? I went on Sunday and couldn't find it. Then yesterday someone streamed and showed one in stock. The one in stock was probably a return. Someone probably exchanged it or returned it because it didn't fit. I have not seen that in stock since the first few days it originally dropped. It only dropped at World of Disney, nowhere else. And it sold out within a couple of days there. And it has not restocked since. I've been asking because a friend asked me to look and keep an eye out for them. It is not gray though, guys. It is green. It's like a dark sage green. Actually, not even, it's almost like an olive green. It's really dark green though.
On another note, that's a good way to do it too.
What?
So I just noticed on this kid that's here in line with us, he's got an air tag.
Oh yeah, I've heard of people doing that, yeah.
And not like with anything that's a clip-on, like it is looped into his zipper.
Yeah.
On both rings of the zipper.
Yeah. Ada said, oh, do tell how many. I forget. I don't know.
19.
I might be waiting for some to get delivered too.
23.
No, not that many.
Are you sure? Have you counted?
This from that lady?
Have you counted?
I know I don't have that many.
Are you sure?
I'm like under 10 from her.
You just said you're still waiting. From her. Do you see the key word there? From her.
Hey, we were specifically talking about from that lady. Jansen said volume warning. DA said better. Yes, I can hear you. Thank you, guys. Oh, it's really loud, I guess.
Alright, this is going to be my last stream because the only reason we even use mics is because I'm here. So, I'm not coming no more. Today's the last day.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Echo Vlogs, how are you, Angel? He said good afternoon, Katie. Hope all is well. Long time no see, friend. How have you been, Angel? Hope you and the family are fantastic. Jensen said Katie is now in HG. Sorry, guys. Mattercam Matt said, oh man, I want that Spirit jersey. I think they'll restock it, guys. I really do. Usually the Spirit jerseys are around for a while. That drop and the Disney Princess Spirit jersey, I've only seen the original drop. I have not seen either one restock yet. But I do think they will come in. I think it just might be a while. I didn't, James. Tappy said, cooking my DiGiorno pizza right now. It's a DiGiorno. Cool Drummer said, hi, Anthony.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Jansen said, surround sound. Let's go. Hey, Ash. Ash of Heart said, hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So glad to be here. Happy to have you here, Ash. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Emily said, can I have an Ariel jacket, please? She does make an Ariel jacket. You just need to keep an eye on her Instagram page. She does a merchandise drop every so often. It's like every month or two. And it's only for like a few days usually. So if you follow her Instagram page and just keep an eye out, but they are not cheap. They're a little bit more, or they're pretty close to the pricing for like Cakeworthy's denim jackets. Maybe a little bit more because it's her original artwork. And Maria said, Anthony, stay out of Katie's closet. Hannah Rose said, feels like we're there in person with it being so loud. I'm so cool with it.
In my defense, I wouldn't even attempt to be in her closet. I wouldn't fit. There's just not enough room.
Suffocate.
There's not enough room.
Leslie said, it's not loud. It was just drastic change of how low it was before, LOL. Maria said, I think they'll restock later on like them pink crew neck one. Exactly. Yeah, that Valentine's one, everyone was like, I want one, I want one, I want one. And then it was like an onslaught of them came and now they're just sitting on racks everywhere. Hey, Ivan Miranda, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. We got Obi Jims in the chat. He said, oh boy, here we go. What's up? Katie, Anthony, mods, and all cowboys.
Hold on.
Lame.
What was that?
I'm not you, okay?
That was so minimalistic.
I'm a princess.
No. I want to see some effort in it.
You do yours. On camera.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about you right now.
Wait. Give me the gimbal.
Yeah, after you do yours.
I feel like I'm trying to pull the sword from the stone.
And I'm holding it with 3 fingers.
But your hand's shaking. You're holding it so tight. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. All right, now your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Are you going to do yours afterwards?
Maybe.
This is the Main Street Cowgirl. Main Street Cowgirl, meaning it's your show, not Mr. Mischief.
Obi's waiting. He's at work.
Obi's waiting?
Yes.
What's that? All right, let's go.
Hi, Obi. Angel said, hello, Katie, Anthony, and the chat. What's for dinner, Angel?
Look, look, there we go. She's even got a halo. Don't stop moving.
Eva Vlog said, all is well. Glad to see you guys doing well. Good to hear, Angel. I've been enjoying all your Knots content. If you guys are not familiar, FL Vlogs is a friend and fellow content creator and live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. Hey, Gladys. She said, hi, Katie and Mr. Haha, I just rammed my head into the roof of the car. So original. You sound like me, Gladys, getting in and out of this caboose. FL Vlog said, what's up, Anthony? Hope all is 100.
What's good?
Maria said, I think Anthony just renewed his job as the camera guy by fixing the mic, LOL.
No.
Cool Drummer said, I hope they have fireworks tonight. It's on the fence. It was really windy when we got here, but I don't see any breeze right now, so maybe it'll be better. Although I heard that there was some sort of malfunction last night with Fantasmic. Kind of crazy. Obi said, I hate those mics. It muffles the speakers so much. Also, it cuts the background ambiance from the park. I like that raw sound. Welcome in, Nola Lala. He said, hi, everybody. Eva Blog said, do it again, do it again.
Yeah, that's all you. Do it again.
That's for you. James said, Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros is open again at Disney World. I think you'd love this ride, Katie. Have you seen it, Katie? I have not. Hey, DJ Knight, welcome in. Obi said, with passion, Katie. Only because Obi asked, do not take a picture of me doing this.
I'm not taking a picture. Stand back where you were for a second. Hurry up. Hurry, don't move. There.
All right. All right, ready? Oh, the sun's in my eye.
That's how I felt.
You got sunglasses on, though. I don't. I forgot mine. All right. Hold on. I lost my spot. Ah! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
There. Now you're not in the sun.
Okay. Obi said. All right, ready? Ready, Obi? Just because I love you. What's up? Maria said, LOL, Katie looked like Marie from the Aristocats, spitting a hairball, very classy. What's up? How's that for class? Oh, DJ Knight said, smart girl. All right. Ivan said, Katie, I think you have to do that again.
I tried,
no,
Jansen. She didn't want them.
Hey, Wandering Coconut, welcome in. They said, hello, I've been ninja watching for some time now, but I decided to say hello and thank you for your streams. It's great to see you both. Greetings from San Diego. Well, the sun again. I'm so glad you decided to say hello. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. And I hope you're having beautiful weather down there in San Diego. Emily said, I think Anthony spit in my eye.
Yes, I hit somebody.
You're gonna shoot your eye out. DJ Knight said, this is better than the Oscars. Angel said, LOL, Anthony.
Yeah, I noticed Kyle's back in his neck.
Sorry, me and Angel are gonna share one of those hot dogs from the Boysenberry Festival.
I think you could feed a family of 4 with one of those. Angel said, lemon creamy pasta with Italian sausage. Oh my gosh, that sounds divine.
Hopefully it'll be better than the one from Halloween Horror Nights, so.
None of it. Hey, that fed our entire group, though. You gotta admit.
Yeah, I will give it that. In terms of how many people it covered, you know, as a snack to get everybody by, it worked out great. But you have to admit, the bread was kind of dry. The hot dog was definitely overcooked. It was like the hot dog was wrapped in like
It's theme
moist leather.
That's appetizing. Hannah Rose said, I think that people who have special needs kids have their AirTags on or the bracelets with their info in case of the child running off, but I'm sure other parents do it for extra safety especially. Yeah, and a lot of people, and if you are coming to the park, I recommend doing this. Put an AirTag in your stroller, somewhere inconspicuous where it cannot easily be seen, recognized, because people do sometimes unfortunately steal strollers. And never leave anything of value in your stroller. Hannah Rose at a decent sized park. Ethel Vlog said, I appreciate it, Katie, but I'm just here for the fun, friend. I appreciate you, Angel. Hey, Al, welcome in. He said, hello, everyone. Hey, Journeys Out Loud. How are you and Hunter? He said, hey, y'all. You're welcome, Nola Lala.
Look at the train.
Joelle Smith said, love your jacket. Thank you, Joelle. Again, it's from a company called Alexis Designs. It's on Instagram. If you're following me on Instagram, I follow their account. And some of my other photos on there, I'm wearing some of her other designs, and I've tagged their account in those pictures. So if you want to follow them, it's easy to find that way. Rachel Ross said, Katie, that was good. I tried. Hey, another Brian. Obi laughing at me. Angel said, yeah, the Boysenberry Festival will be amazing food-wise. So many good options. Hope to see you guys there. I've never been. Have you been?
What?
Boysenberry Festival?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pre-COVID, I went every year before we didn't renew our pass.
Oh.
That's why I said that they're really stepping it up this year with the food, because
Well,
they
I
don't
just thought
normally
maybe
have
you'd seen
food like
pictures.
that. Huh?
I just thought maybe you'd seen pictures. I don't know. Obi said, not bad. Well done. I tried, Obi. I tried, okay? Hey, Albertus Magnus 44, welcome in. Hey, love pugs. They said, hello, everyone. Good evening and happy Tuesday. Jensen said, Katie needs a hat. I know I need my sunglasses. I left them at home. Hey, Izzy Rev, how are you? She said hi, Katie and Anthony. I think I inhaled half a box. Well, that should cheer you up or give you a tummy ache. Izzy Rev said, Anthony, that sounds gross. He has a way with words.
Do you know when you cook a hot dog for two, not boil a hot dog like in boiled water, but when you cook it
Grill
like
it.
on the grill or something, you cook it too long, it gets that real tough outer skin.
Yeah.
That's what was wrong with that hot dog from.
I don't know if it was, or maybe the casing was too thick. I don't know. It was weird.
No, it was because they cooked it too long. Like they had cooked it so long that even the inside was starting to shrivel up.
Again, you're just making this sound better and better.
Hey, the food didn't go to waste. Everybody was happy. They had their own 3-inch hot dog. And that one was only, 22 inches. So
We have the very well-known Slim Devon's Adventures in the chat. He said, the Queen of Main Street, the King of Roast Beef. Hey, everyone. He said, still stuck, but ninja watching. Hope you have a beautiful day. Or still sick. Oh, no, Devin. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Devin? Get better, my friend. That is way too long.
Devin, did you get the pickle skin? Did you get the big deal yet?
If I didn't know what you were talking about, I'd be like, what in the heck?
Did you get the chamoy big deal?
Oh my gosh. If you guys are not familiar with Slim Devon's Adventures, he is our friend and fellow content creator and live streamer. Be sure to check Slim Devon's Adventures channel out.
I was like, it's you, and I was like, no, wait, there's one more. And then you guys are gonna have just wait up at that gate.
No problem.
And then you'll get on the
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love the spelling of your name. That's so creative.
My mom does.
I love it. She is. She is.
Thank you. But can I find anything with it?
I know the struggle. I know the struggle. It's like Katharine Hepburn. Everyone in the chat's gonna know my name now. Yeah, so I can never find anything that's spelled that way.
Do you understand?
Yes, yes, it's impossible.
You're like, oh my gosh, it's so close. But it's not. And then I'll use a Sharpie.
Exactly, exactly.
Do you have any stickers? They just tuned in right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you have my thing. On your bag, I clipped it on your bag. One sec, guys, we'll get caught back up with you in a minute. You're welcome. All right, where we at? Where we
See
at?
if they want to say hi or no.
Gladys said, I have a headache, gonna drive home, BRB. Have a safe drive, Gladys.
Did you hear me?
What? You can ask.
Did you guys want to say hi on camera?
They can.
They can? Oh, hold on.
Where are you visiting from? Hawaii. Oh, very nice.
Oh, wow.
The Big Island or? Oahu. Ugh, beautiful. I've been to the Big Island. Yes, Oahu's on my list. I want to go. On the list. James said, sometimes the bride at Haunted Mansion has no face. Oh dear.
Do they also?
I've seen the Hatbox Ghost with no face. Tapu said, I guess the pocket snack of the day is Hall's cough drops. Angel Soto said, when is Boysenberry Festival held? I have the dates on my phone. I don't know. I'd have to look them up. If anyone in the chat can get to it before I can find it, go ahead and drop it. I know I have it saved somewhere
I
though.
want to say it either starts this week or next week.
We're from Arizona.
Because it usually starts right when my kids take spring break.
They get 2 weeks off. Yeah, Arizona.
Boysenberry Festival is March 28th through April 27th.
Oh yeah, see? And March 28th is the last day of my kids going to school.
Oh, gotcha. Raging Rolf said, Mama has cried a lot today. Oh, I'm sorry, Raging Rolf. Carmen said, I've never been to the Boysenberry Festival. Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Well, you need to go, Carmen. Hey, Main Street Matt, welcome in. He said, good evening, everyone. Izzy Rev said, yes, I believe you. Hey, what's up, Ryan? He said, hey, Katie, Anthony. Hey, mods and chat.
Who?
Ryan.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ryan, Rahana? Come stand under my umbrella.
Ella, hey, hey. Purple rain. James said, I don't like hot dogs. I used to love them. Now, nah.
Now she kept up that time.
Ryan said, my sister's at the parks. Ryan, why are you not here with her? You know how many times your beautiful sister has been here and you haven't been with?
Because they couldn't get a reservation.
Right here.
No problem.
Oh, watch your hands.
Oh no, Gladys. Hey, Ann. She said, hey, Katie, Anthony, mods, and friends. Emily said, it's always what the heck for me with Anthony. Angel Soto said, what's the name? What was the name?
Of what?
The cast member over there. She's down at the end. I can't remember right now. It was a spelling I'd never seen before for the name. I can't remember what it was.
I think it was Scarlet, wasn't it? But S.
Oh, like yeah, it was SKARLET or something like that.
Yeah, LETTE.
Hey, Wonder Nina 702 said, oh no, not the creative spelling. Hey, Joseph Hernandez, welcome in. He said, good evening. Angel.
Yeah, I just looked. It was Scarlet. So SKARETTE or LETTE.
Sean said, are you going to ride Casey? We are. Hey, Bob Art from Tingle, interesting name, said hello from a new subscriber. Well, welcome to the channel. Gladys said mahalo. Hey, Jennifer. She said, Katie girl. Hey, Anthony. Hey, mods.
Hello.
Thank you, Angel, for dropping that date in there. I'm sure you did it before I did. Phantom of the Opera Sanchez said, Ghost Box, Hat Box. Looks like the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, they do look close. Obi said, Strawberry Festival's around the corner too, Katie. I've been to it once before. It's out in Oxnard, isn't it? Angel said, next year maybe.
Oh wait, I added an extra E. So it's SKARLETTE.
Scarletti. Happy birthday, Bob
Oh, no
Art.
E at the end. I added 2 E's. My bad.
Oh, we said that one's in Oxnard. There we go. Can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat for Bob Art?
I still never found the birthday one, man.
Carmen said, Boysenberry Festival is around my birthday, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Even more reason to go, Carmen. Sean said, where is the best place to sit out on this ride? I love sitting in the back of the caboose. You get an unobstructed view behind you. Hey, Adara. She said, happy days, Katie. 7 days till I turn 25 on the 25th. Happy early birthday, Adara.
All right, I guess we're going to do Dancing Penguins then.
Ryan said she's with her in-laws. I guess that allows it, but she's been here a lot without you. Bob Art said somebody cares. Definitely. Chris Tenney said I could eat hot dogs every day. And Dara said hi, hello. FL Vlog said, y'all missing out at the Boysenberry Fest. It's stepping it up big time. All the food this year is amazing. I got to try lots of it last Thursday for media, so I got to say, you must try it for sure. It definitely looks tasty. Hey, Carlos Calderon, welcome in. He said, hello, everyone. Yeah, in fact, Angel, on the way down here, I was showing Anthony some of the stuff, and I was like, man, this looks really good. Hey, Heather Estes, welcome in. She said, hi, how are you doing? We're doing well, Heather. How are you? Raging Ralph said, the one that has sets of twins boys and 2 twin babies now, Katie. Oh, I love that, Raging Ralph. Ash of Heart said, it looks like such a nice day today. It's been snowing like crazy for me. Yeah, it's almost golden hour. You want to turn the sun's starting to go down. You might get blinded, guys, but it's so pretty.
What is there going to be on the island? I mean, besides the
I love the snow, but not for more than like a couple days. Then I start going stir crazy.
school on the beach? Do you guys go to school on the beach?
James said, wrestlers who, big Disneyland fans, Mick Foley, also know Mankind Dude loves Captain Jack. Heather said, I'm good too. Good to hear. Emily said, the boat's battery charged? I hope so. Raging Rob said, 2 babies, girls now. Oh, how exciting. Tapu said, Cactus Jack. Looks like Nightbot's having some issues. I keep saying error retrieving observations. Oh my gosh, Angel. He said this year they have more than 80 items to choose from at the Boysenberry Festival.
Dang.
That is crazy. You could literally go every day and not try everything. Watch your toes. Angel said, I might have a new favorite dish to make. Creamy lemon pasta for the win. I love lemon pasta.
Yellow line for me. Watch all hands on skate and legs from the sliding gate. Please walk.
All right, you guys get to see the view from the back of the caboose. It's not open.
He's going to take the wild animals
We're gonna have to wait for her to open it. I don't remember. Is it just pull? Nope.
for a safe trip. Please stay seated in your cages and cups while we're going. Keep your hands, arms,
There's got to be a trick.
legs
I don't know what. Oh, I got it.
I got it for you.
Watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos,
Hey,
pies y
to
piernas
Disney Baker,
dentro
welcome
del tren.
in.
Y cuide
He said, I
a
love
los
this ride.
niños.
If you guys are not
Gracias.
familiar with the Disney Baker, he is
Now,
another friend of
Casey,
ours that is also
let's
a
get
live streamer and
this show
content
on
creator.
the road.
He's got a lot of Walt Disney World content, guys, so be sure to check his channel out.
All aboard!
Heather, I'm sure we'll do the Winnie the Pooh ride sometime tonight. Probably not for a little bit, though, because it's at the other end of the park. Carmen said, yes, I will be going in March maybe, but we'll definitely be going next month for sure. I love that Raging Rolf. The Disney Baker said, oh, backwards. It's the best way to go on this ride, the Disney Baker. If you haven't done it, you got to try it. Because you get unobstructed views for days. Cool Drummer said, woo, Casey Jr. Hey, Queen J. Ray. Welcome in, Jen. She said, hey, Katie and Anthony. How you doing, Jen? Joseph said, I love Casey Jr. Emily said, I love seeing this in daylight. You're going to see more of it because with that time change, it's going to be getting darker later. So we're going to have a lot more daylight in our streams than we have been. Carmen said, watch your head and knees. Getting in the small train riding into Katie and Mr. Mischief. You know how we are, Carmen. James said, I miss It's a Small World. I know, it'll be back soon, though. The Disney Baker said, I'll try next trip. It's definitely worth trying to do.
Is it only when you guys are trying to find out the weather?
I saw it a couple times. I know one was for the weather. I don't know what the other one was for. Yeah, it looks like it's just the weather, maybe. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. Through the path and coming round the hill, Casey's here to fill every jack and Jill.
in, cheesy flop over.
We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop.
Welcome in, Jennifer P.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Welcome in, Peyton Edwards and John E. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're beautiful, by the way. You're welcome. All right. Oh, we lost Anthony to the teas.
They don't have my teas. No more teas.
I wonder if they're not carrying them anymore or if they're just out.
No. They let the teas go. Who let the teas go? All right, where we going?
All right. This way. You went this way.
This way?
This way. All right, let me check the wait times really quickly for
Is
my
this the way?
hands. Huh?
Is this the way?
This is the way. Wait. Man, oh man. Let's try toads. Let's totally try toads. Alrighty, guys. Joseph said, great camera work on Casey Jr., Anthony.
Thank you.
Jennifer P said, hello, everyone. And again, welcome in, Jennifer P. Cheesy Flop Over said, hey there.
Oh, is it
it's
down?
down. Never mind. Okay, my app's not updating. Let me close it out and reopen it. Because obviously that was not accurate. Let's pivot. Like and friends, pivot. We need a pivot emote. Oh, dear. Man. We could do teacups. That's 35.
35 minutes.
It's still not updating because it still says Toads is open. Matterhorn is 90.
That's crazy, dude.
I don't think it's 35. It says it, but I don't think it is. Go ahead. Let's see. We're at 6:33. Let's see how long it takes us. Alrighty. Peyton Edwards said, hi, Katie. Again, hello, Peyton. And again, hello, Cheesy Flop Over. John E said, hello, Katie and everyone. Again, hello, John E.
Thought I was gonna have to sneeze.
Sanchez said, thank you, Katie and Anthony, for Casey Jr. You're welcome. Cheesy Flop Over said, hey, hey, hey. Dulcimera said, looks like a beautiful day for the park. It is beautiful out today. Welcome in, Dulcimerist. Choppy said, pizza's cooked, now waiting 10 minutes for it to cool off. Yes, you don't want to burn the roof of your mouth. That is the worst.
Is it though? Is it really?
Emily said, someone must have spilled it.
How do you know?
James said, Katie, are you going to ride Tiana's? Let me see what the weight is. I have a feeling it's probably atrocious. $45. It's better than I thought. It's still quite long though. Chappie said, I heard Toads is a riveting good time. Oh, thank you, Izzy Rev. She said, cute outfit, Katie and Anthony. I have that same jacket you have on. The one that I have on or the one Anthony has on? Chappie said, too bad it has croaked again. Ba-dum-bum. Ash said, I love the jacket today, Katie. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Chris and Tara. Said, love your outfit today, Katie. Albertus Magnus 44 said, Katie, Tangled is my favorite Disney princess movie. Nice jacket. Thank you, guys. If you guys did miss it earlier, it's from a company called A Lexus Designs. I follow them on Instagram. That is where I got it from. So if you're interested, she has all kinds of beautiful jackets and crew necks and shirts and all kinds of stuff that have the same design or a similar design, as well as other characters. So be sure to check her Instagram out. Chris and Tara said, pizza night for us too. How come no one's having tacos? It's Taco Tuesday. Or do you not want to talk about it? Cheesy Flopover said, it ain't easy being cheesy.
We didn't have tacos either.
We at least have Mexican food. We have burritos. No, you're good. You're good. Sanchez said, oh no, it's the Teacups. Top chat, welcome in. They said Teacups or Vomit Ride as it's known in our house. Oh dear. Carmen said, yay, Teacups ride, Auntie Katie. My least favorite ride. How fun. Oh, the one Anthony's wearing, Izzy. I know, I love that jacket. I think it's such a fun jacket. Sanchez said, yellow cups for Eve Whitaker. Sanchez said, Anthony, we spin teacup. Cheesy Flopover said, a burrito is basically a big rolled taco. This is true.
I suppose.
Hey, Joey. Chris and Tara said they have a special today at Papa Murphy's. I've never had Papa Murphy's. We don't have one near us. Must be good though, because I've heard of quite a few people in the chat talk about it. Emily said, caution. Nauseous ride on the way. Anthony's like, I will fix this Nightbot. He's trying. Carmen said, no spinning the teacup, please, Mr. Mischief. Well, we got Sanchez asking for it and Carmen asking to not do it. Top Chat said, I wonder if he's Papa John's rival. The duel of the pizza places. I was going to say of the pizza planets. Emily said, I had Papa John's this weekend. Obi said, Team Spin!
Team Skin?
Team Spin.
Oh.
Obi wants you to spin. Kristen Terry said, Papa Murphy is the lazy brother. Makes you bake the pizza yourself. Oh, I thought it was an actual place. Angel said, we need a face reaction for Teacups. Ange said, I vote fast. Tuppy said, I go for the third option, Pizza Hut. See, I like Domino's. Domino's and Papa John's are my, two quick service pizza places. Other than that, I really like, Dory Brain. What's the, it starts with an O, in Apple Valley, and in Barstow, that does pizza by Just Ranch.
OG's?
Thank you. I was going to say Aussies, and I'm like, I know that's not it. Okay, Sanchez. Ada said, Teacups or Alice? Teacups. Angel said, Costco pizza is fire. It is, but I don't have enough people to justify getting that. I would have leftover pizza for a week and a half. Carmen said, because I get dizzy pretty quick, so I watch the screen when you're spinning the teacup, Mr. Mischief. Yeah, don't watch the screen, Carmen, when he's spinning. You know that. Hey, Pocahontas Lover 06, welcome in. They said, I'm new to the channel and just wanted to say hi. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Gladys said, speaking of taco, Sunny's original name is Taco. She said, I don't want to talk about it. So how did you get Sunny? Tuppy said, I'd eat Costco/Sam's Club pizza in 2 days tops. Wow. Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in. Candy Sora said, spin fast. So what you're saying, Ada, is you want Anthony to spin, because if I spin, it doesn't go fast. Top Chat said, Ozzy's is a great pizza pie place in New York City, New York or Chicago style. It's magnifique. Well, I didn't even know. Emily said, get the Dramamine ready. Welcome in the Unruly Grill. They said, we see you. Where you at, my friend? Put your hands up. Oh, right there? Do you want to say hi? Right there. Welcome in. Carmen said, I don't watch the screen when Mr. Mischief spins the teacups, Auntie Katie. I don't blame you, Carmen. Gladys said, the breeder named him Taco. Mom said sunny means happy and a better weather. I love that, Gladys. Ada said, hi, friends in line. Sean said, my niece is lucky. Nice try, Martin. Welcome in. James said, what did you eat today, Katie? We stopped on the way down at a restaurant called Miguel's Jr. If you guys have not had it, they have several locations in Southern California, and they're so good. But we stopped by there, went through the drive-thru real quick, and I had a Miguel's original burrito with shredded beef, and I added sour cream to it. So good. Izzy said, Petrol's Pizza is good. They have one in San Gabriel and Uplands. I've never heard of that. Petrelli's? Martin said, dang it. Sean said, because she's at Disney World right now. Oh, I hope she's having a wonderful time, Sean. Emily. Martin said, I tried to be slick and just randomly show up at the right time. We almost had me. Ash said, Katie, I'm not sure if you collect them, but I've been collecting the Munchlings figures, and the scent they use for the rice balls is rancid. I have some of the Munchlings, but not a ton. Because I'm a completist, so if I start collecting it, I'm going to have to get like the whole thing. And I can't do it. Carmen said, what somebody wants you to... Carmen, not you too. Izzy Rev 21 said, you gotta try it, Katie. It's so good. I don't know if I'm out that way that often though. Someone's loud. Top Chat said, I want pizza now. BRB. We're gonna have Team B because y'all are in cohorts together. Ash said, I only started collecting the minifigure Munchlings because they are $5 for two. It's the money and it's the space. Because I literally have no room for anything in my house right now. Like, I need to do a major decluttering, and I don't even know then. It's bad. It's really bad. I am Rihanna. Welcome in. I'm from up in Victorville, and my friend, my cameraman, Anthony, is from Hesperia. I know, James. It's so fun. Martin said, I'm going to get the entire chat behind me to get you to say it, Katie, LOL.
I was talking like, hey.
Where are we going? Where are we going? I go. We'll just go this way. try, Emily. My goodness.
Well,
Wow.
hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
Carmen said, I found some pumpkin jewelry, Auntie Katie. I can send you the pic. Okay, Carmen.
Arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup.
Ash said, I totally get it. It's so hard that Disney makes all these cute things, right?
Keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn,
You're impossible,
the faster
Emily.
it spins. Well, it seems our
Top Chad said we can even see our garage, or see, we can't even see into our garage from the outside. So much stuff in there. Oh dear.
Ahora comienza el Mardi Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Gracias. Obi said to all our new viewers and viewers that click away and ended up here, please like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Obi. Brianna said, oh, awesome. We are neighbors. We live on Escondido. Oh, right on. Sanchez said, Chuck E. Cheese, pizza love. Emily said, no, I'll never get better. Wow, pity sympathy there, Emily. Carmen, watch what you say in the chat. That sounds like something totally different. She said I got her to say the B word before everyone. It's not that B word, it's not the bad one. Sanchez said, volume alerts, everybody. Hey, and never Ellis, welcome in. Oh, hey, Martin. Top Dad said, might just have it blown up. Emily said, impossible, but adorable. Oh, y'all. Obi said, spin, spin, spin. Okay, I'm gonna try Obi, but I'm not good. I'm telling you now. And this is not an easy one to spin. I'm trying.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop.
It's done already?
Walk to the nearest exit.
That was the shortest Teacups ride ever. My arms don't even hurt. Monorail, make a wish.
Well, you got to figure half of it you were. We were on it, riding it for half of it before you started spinning.
Maybe. Whoa, I just got dizzy when I looked up at you like that. Woo! Joop, joop. Pop, pop. Martin said, how many B words are there? Wow, Martin.
How many what?
Angel said, faster, faster. Oh, Ada, now you're in on it too. Sanchez said, I'm dizzy. Angel said, one more time, one more time. Martin said, I wish for more caffeine. Me too. Oh.
Around the world, around the world.
All right. Should we get in the queue for Alice or skip it? What do you think? It says 30. But it's a long line.
That line just keeps going and going and going.
But I feel like all the lines are going to be like this today.
Huh?
I said, but I feel like all the lines are going to be like this today. There's the Cheshire Cat. He said, go this way. Chishon? Martin said, I'm getting everyone on board, slowly. I love the little rabbit feet going into the tunnel on the track. Angel Soto said, I like having people with the same name. Who is the other Angel? FL Vlogs in our chat is named Angel. Angel Soto. Emily said, Martin, yes. Always watching. Thank you for subscribing, James Conway. Welcome to the channel. Dragon Blood, how are you? Said, hey Katie, can we go on Tiana's? I just looked a little bit ago. The wait is long. It's an hour wait. The park is like ridiculously packed today, Dragon Blood. Martin. Is there, James? Wow, like literally half the chat's in on the whole we don't talk about that guy.
Did you bring your fuel rod?
I have my fuel rod and I have my power pack charger. You want the big one? Or the fuel rod?
Well, it doesn't matter which one. It's just from my phone.
Oh.
My phone's at 17%.
I got the big man pajama. Yeah?
That's fine.
You want the cable?
Just a small cable, though.
I only have one.
Here.
I got it. It's not crazy long. I think it's like 3 feet. See? Here, where's your phone? Plug it in. There you go. Because it charges pretty quickly. I always thought the mushroom looked like cheese. The stalk of it. No?
Yeah.
Like Swiss cheese. All right. Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. She said hello, Katie and Anthony. Dragon Blood said, LOL, I'm glad I'm not there. Journey said, hey y'all, sorry I dipped out for a bit. I had to feed my son and myself. No worries. I hope you guys had a great meal. Chop Chat said, Allison, Wonderland. Martin said, is there a special occasion that it's packed? Nice try there. Spring break, and then there's also some school bands here that have been performing down Main Street today. Gladys said, it's so satisfying to see any of my phones like 2%. Hi, Emily. Y'all are ridiculous. Martin said, I almost got my phone down to 7% thinking my power bank was still charging it. Don't you hate when that happens? Dragon Blood said, I've heard about Anthony's crazy teacup ride, LOL, which I want to test out. Hey, Blackjack. Aloha, e-ticket, welcome in. Oh dear, Martin. Journey Set Loud said we did. He had the baby puree and I had spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. Your safety.
So crazy.
Right? Have they only got one side of the Matterhorn running? Yeah, they do. They only have the left side running. No wonder it's got such a long wait. Martin said, just doing my job tonight per usual. I'm good, Blackjack. How
Somebody
are you?
over there is going crazy right now.
Right? I can't even tell who it is. I just hear the hollers coming from it.
That cup over there.
There's like 30
Coming
cups
right,
over there.
right here, right now.
guys are just joining us, thank you for being here tonight. If you're new, we would love to have you as a part of our channel. And if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit that like button. We're currently in Disneyland over in Fantasyland, and we are in the line for the Alice in Wonderland ride. All right, I got a question for everyone in chat. This might start World War III. Since we were talking about pizza, do pineapples belong on pizza? Dragon blood,
wow, that's
maybe?
crazy.
I don't know.
You went from 300 people watching down to 187. Why would you ask that question?
So last night they canceled Fantasmic apparently partway through because they had issues with the pyrotechnics in the middle of the show. So I don't know if it's still going to happen tonight or not. I mean, if we can get a decent spot, we can try and see it. But again, it is very packed tonight. What'd I do?
Where's all the anchovies on pizza lovers? I mean, I'm not one of them. I was just curious.
Emily said no. Gladys said yes. Ash said yes. Love me pineapple. Ange said no. Cheesy Flopover said I love pineapple on pizza. Chris and Tara said agreed, Katie. Dragon Blood said no, it doesn't. Ivan said no. Martin said I already started World War III. I don't know what you're talking about, LOL. Ooh, Ash said I will go even crazier. My favorite pizza is pineapple and olives.
Olives are gross.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. And
No.
I just ate some again on Friday because me and my daughter got Subway, and I have her wrap up my sandwich for me, a meatball sub. We both got a meatball sub. She got it with olives. I didn't get it with olives. I had her open it up so she can wrap it up so I can eat it while I'm driving. She hands me hers with them disgusting black olives on there. They are gross. There's no flavor to them. They're icky.
There is two flavors.
No, what, a bitter flavor?
No. You're bitter.
I am bitter. I was totally looking forward to that first bite of my meatball sub from Subway on white bread, untoasted with the provolone and Parmesan cheese.
It's like you can taste it right now the way you're describing
It's
it.
disgusting. It's making my upper lip curl a little. It's gross.
Let me see.
Olives are gross.
What is that? Look like you're trying to make duck face. Wait. Shut up. Give me that.
You're gonna rip that off of there.
Well, then give me it. Show
I
him.
said,
Show him. Make your lip curl. Okay. Now you gotta do it like this.
yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we are. It's MainStCowgirl. Do you want some stickers? Yeah? That's so cute. Here you go, sweetheart. You're welcome.
Let me switch you for a second. So you got it?
Yeah, it's closed. Vegas Horror said apricot belongs on pizza. Albertus Magnus said I love pineapple on pizza. Mel said that.
Apricot?
Ada said pineapple on pizza, heck yeah. Cheesy Flopover said why doesn't it belong? It tastes fantastic. Izzy said I like it sometimes. Chris and Tara said the rules are there are no rules.
You know the pizza that Katie loves the most though? Escargot pizza.
No, that's you.
You see that? Did you see that face right there? That's quality content right there.
I like pineapple on pizza, but only on two different kinds. I like it ham and pineapple, and I like barbecue chicken with pineapple and then a drizzle of ranch. Chef's kiss perfection. Journeys Out Loud said I like pizza and pineapple separately. Jennifer P said yes. Martin said canceled mid-show. That's twice from my experience. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Someone hopped in Anthony's stream last night and was letting us know that while Mickey was on stage, something went wrong with the pyrotechnics.
Now you're
and they
on.
went off. Something went wrong with the pyrotechnics, and they went off while Mickey was on stage, and they ended the show mid-show. So I don't know what happened. Cheesy Flopover said, there are no rules when it comes to pizza topping. Tapu said, heck no, but I'm willing to compromise with just ham/Canadian bacon. Izzy Rev said, pineapple, that is. Another Brian said, yes. Raging Ralph said, pineapple. Dragon Blood said they had pyrotechnics happen last night for the second show. Okay, so it was the first show that had issues. James said, I have pineapple on pizza, not bad. The only other toppings I like besides pepperoni. Angel said, give me pineapple all day long. Journeys Out Loud said, I like olives. Me too. But I don't do it on pizza.
I mean, you guys can totally have your olives. That's fine. But
Although I did,
olives are gross.
Okay, so there's a place kind of out by us called Cross-Eyed Cow. I made content of it like 2 weeks ago. I haven't posted it yet. I know, story of my life. But they
Has it gone to the content collection vault?
It's like just stored in one of my phones to wither up and grow dust. But anyway, they have really unique pizzas out there. The one that I got the other day, I went completely out of my norm, tried something I've never tried before. It was like an Alfredo sauce with artichokes and olives and chicken. It was actually pretty dang good.
There was way too much artichoke on it though.
You know, you're just picky. Too much, not enough, blah, 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 blah.
Not really, but if I do recall, you said there was too much artichoke on there too.
Well, because I'm not a big artichoke person. It wasn't too much, it was just for me.
It wasn't balanced on the pizza. There was a lot of artichoke on there.
There was only 3 kinds of toppings. It's got to have a lot of everything.
I suppose.
They were just trying to get their money's worth.
I suppose.
Cheesy Flopover said, I love me some meatballs. Dan Droff said, Subway's nasty. I like
Jersey
Mike's, yes. Angel Soto said, olives are amazing. My kids are an entire can right now. Love it. Cordy said, disagree. Olives are delicious. See, Team Cordy.
Well, good. You guys can have all the froggy fingers.
Cordy, did your car get fixed? Try what is it? Do you remember? Is it Irish Spring bar soap and fabric softener sheets, I think, to help keep the rodents away.
Oh yeah.
Carmen said, I love pineapple on pizza. Auntie Katie. Chris and Tara said, I love the peps that curl up.
I just fixed a car that had a rodent problem.
It's like everywhere. They're just coming out of the wildlife areas, especially with all the wildfires, and looking for somewhere to go. Angel said Subway's nasty. Martin said my favorite is a coffee. Martin!
There goes the monorail.
Albertus Magnus said I like green olives. I cook with them. I'm not a big green olive person. I like black olives. Dan said olives are great. Ash said that was so quick. LOL, you're bitter. Hey, that's okay. Welcome in.
That's okay. You have your black olives. I'll take my sushi. Yeah. You see that? You see that look she did right now? That's how I feel about olives.
Oh, no problem.
That's how I feel about olives.
Julia said TBF black olives are the worst of them all. Juvia, we need to talk. Journeys Out Loud said, what about barbecue chicken on pizza? That is my favorite pizza. Martin said, you still tasting the olive from last night, Aunt? LOL. Kristen Tara said, love the foodie talk. Raging Ralph said, black olives yummy. Juvia said, Clamato and green olives are where it's at. Hey Joe, he said, I say throw everything in the kitchen on the pizza. Let's rock and roll.
Katie totally seems like she'd be a sushi person too, huh?
No.
Even Cordy was surprised right now. She's like,
it's a texture thing for me. I can't.
You can't?
I can't. It's like it tastes like it, like feels like that in your mouth. Can't.
What kind of sushi were you eating?
Well, because like the raw fish, it's like.
You know you can get baked ones too, right?
I don't eat seafood.
It's all right. More sushi for me. I'll eat it all.
I'll eat rice. Chop Chop said I just ate 9 pieces of pizza. Oh my gosh. Martin said as I'm eating a banana. Hey, welcome in Oxygen Box. They said pineapple on meatball subs, yay or nay?
What? Pineapple on what?
Meatball subs.
Oh. It's literally almost the same thing as pizza.
True, yeah. I've never heard that one.
Really?
A weird old man said, I used to eat a can of black olives all at once. I would still do it if my health diet allowed it. I couldn't do that many olives. That's too many. Welcome in, weird old man. Cheesy Flopover said, what kind? Carmen said, I agree with you on the black olives, Mr. Mischief. Izzy Red said, Anthony, I like eating black olives out of the can.
Yeah, so do my kids. That's what I was just getting ready to say. My kids will just sit there and eat them straight out of the can.
I can do that, but I can't eat a whole can of them. That's too much.
Oh, my kids will throw back like 2 or 3.
Taffy said, I must have been hungry. I pretty much crushed the entire pizza.
They used to just go through and stick them all on their fingers and then just sit there and eat them off.
My goddaughter, we would go to Olive Garden and get like the never-ending soup and salad thing, and she'd put the olives on all of her fingers. She's like this little toddler, and she'd be like, Emily said, I like a little brown from the cheese. Trini said, let's say pineapple on pizza is okay, but I'd rather have it separately. Martin said, so she goes Hawaiian with the hint of no. Top Chat said Hawaiian pizza is the bee's knees. Dragon Blood said, I need to get some stickers if we run into each other. Yes, Dragon Blood. We have to. It's like so many times now.
You know what pizza I haven't had in a while?
What's that?
I haven't had my stuffed crust pizza with the buttery garlic drizzle on the crust, and then the creamy Alfredo sauce for the main sauce instead of the tomato marinara, and then pepperoni, sausage, and chicken with barbecue drizzle over it, barbecue sauce
I don't think
drizzle.
I could do Alfredo and barbecue. That's just too many flavor profiles going on.
Have you had barbecue wings with ranch?
That is not the same. Ranch
Pretty
is
close.
not Alfredo sauce.
I know
Just
it's not.
they're
It's
both
pretty
white
close.
sauce does not mean they're the same.
I never in there said it was the
I will
same.
die on this hill.
I never in there said they're the same. You said I don't know what that flavor would be like. That's
No.
pretty close to what it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Okay.
Pegasaurus said, yes, Anthony, apricot on pizza is a game changer. With what other toppings? Angel said, is Phantasmic cursed? It's just any like live show. Martin said, I'm putting black olives on Aunt's food all day, every day.
That's okay. You guys don't knock it till you try it. None of you guys. I tried olives several times over. And all 7 times they were disgusting.
Oh, we said olives, onions, fresh tomatoes, bleh.
I'll eat fresh tomatoes, but olives, no, they're gross. Olives are disgusting.
Hey, Bernice, welcome in. She said, hi. If you guys are not familiar, Bernice Celeste is an incredibly talented singer. If you guys are not familiar with her music, check it out. She's on Spotify under the same name, Bernice Celeste, and her music is beautiful. Her voice is incredible, and she helps write a lot of her songs, so be sure to check it out, guys. She is so talented. James said, I want to try Pizza Planet again. Only had it once. I like, but that was back in 2004. I've heard mixed reviews from there. Martin said, if you aren't an artichoke person, then why was there on the pizza then? Okay, I honestly have only had it previously in like spinach artichoke dip, and I like that, but artichokes alone I haven't really done, and I didn't know how I was gonna feel until I got the pizza. It was good, but it was big honkin' chunks. So to go from not having them to having big honkin' chunks, it was a bit much for me, that's all.
Chunky.
Biggest horse said Jersey Mike's. Angel said Jersey Mike's for sure. Martin said Monterey. Cordy said my son's friend spliced the wires, so fingers crossed. Oh, Irish Spring and dryer sheets? Okay, thank you. I'm so glad, Cordy. Hopefully it works super well and you get a reprieve from them. And if you guys are not familiar with the amazing Cordy in California, which I'm sure most if not all of you are, be sure to check out her channel for awesome content.
Worst case scenario, they always have the little, I call them beepers, that you can connect to the battery in your car. And like every couple of minutes, it has like a beep that it sounds off to like shoo them out.
Huh? I've never heard of that.
It's like it's a beat, but it's a higher pitch beat.
Huh? I 2152 said thank you so much for the stickers. You're so welcome. Cordy said no sushi, Katie. Nada. I'll have a teriyaki bowl.
When I worked in Apple Valley, we used to hook them up in a lot of customers' cars because people would come down from Big Bear and we'd install them in there.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that. That's interesting. There you go, Cordy, another idea. Cheesy Flapover said, barbecue. Tapu said, I used to have a beautiful olive tree in my front yard of the house when I was born. Angel said, my neighbor's cats keep the rodents and snakes away. Journeys Out Loud said, did someone say sushi? Martin said, sushi? Yes, please. Journey said, I love sushi. Bernice Celeste said, ooh, I love sushi. Angel said, sushi. Dandruff said, peppermint oil to keep rodents away. Ange said, fish are friends, not food. Thank you, Ange.
No, because I'm Bruce.
Bruce doesn't eat fish. He wants to, but he doesn't.
He did eat fish, and he's trying to be changed. I'm not trying to change.
So you're not Bruce.
I'm post change Bruce. Or pre, not post.
Martin said fish is food, LOL. Sanchez said don't like sushi. Gladys said pineapple on meatball sub. Sanchez said I love ramen noodles. Angel said baked sushi so good. Carmen said I don't like sushi, Mr. Mischief. Tapu said Katie, no, like fish sticks. Even I like fish sticks with ketchup dipping sauce. Nope. Angel said I'm with Anna on this one. Hey, Balaban. He said hi, Katie, my friend. How you doing, Katie? I'm good. How are you?
I totally want a steak right now is what I want.
Oh yeah, me too. Gladys said I like pitted olives. Yummy. Martin said.
Take the back on this side.
That'll be interesting.
Right on that side, my friend.
We're in the back. Ada said I tried ahi tuna and let's say I wanted to. Cordy said LOL. Katie's description of sushi. Journey Out Loud said I just can't stand sardines and anchovies. Raging Ralph said Katie, don't like seafood? Oh, king crab legs, yummy. Carlos A said I can see myself in the back of the line. Welcome in, Carlos A. Martin said she's getting close to saying it. Just keep swimming, Martin. Cordy said, Anthony, you have to put the olives on your fingers. Oh, that is only for kids.
Nope. I don't like olives. I pass.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the road. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way. Date. A really important date. I'll write this in your later.
Curious place to find a rabbit.
Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
And wait! Don't go, please!
the white roses by mistake.
And the green, she likes them red. If she's all white instead.
Ooh, she can raise a fuss.
Yes, and each of us
Would quickly lose his head.
now, since this is the fourth week, we're making the roses red.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
So weird to be out here during the daytime. Used to the moon being out over by the Matterhorn.
Right. Oh, the other side's running now. Look at the shoes.
We'll have to clean this up.
Cheesy Plopover said buttery garlic drizzle. Emily said, Emily. Vegasaur said Chuck E. Cheese pizza is the best, said no one. Ash said my stomach started hurting as soon as Anthony listed all those ingredients. Ada said I agree to disagree on that combo, Aunt. Oh, Martin. Martin said I'll eat olives. Balaban said, hi, Katie, my friend. How are you doing, Katie? I'm good, Balaban. How are you? Cordy said, Bernice! You're so welcome, Bernice. Carmen said, same here, Auntie Katie. You have cool stickers, but we keep missing each other. I know, Carmen. Albertus Magnus said, who am I to tell people they can't have apricot on their pizza? Hey, Brienne B, welcome in. Top Chat said, I heard artichokes choke you. Martin said, honk honk. Journey said, have you had seafood pizza? I actually like it. It doesn't taste as bad as you would think. I have not, but then again, I don't eat seafood. Have you had seafood pizza?
I have not.
That's okay.
What is seafood pizza? Never heard of seafood pizza. I've heard of like dessert sushi and stuff like that, but not seafood pizza.
Carmen said, I agree with you, Mr. Mischief. I tried back olives too. Ew. James said, Katie, you should try eating a really hot pizza with peppers. Nah, hard pass. Martin said, teriyaki bowls don't count.
Can you put these in my glasses bag in the very, very front pocket?
Yeah, I'll wait till we get in the queue. Balaban said, Katie, I tried to say hi to you, Katie, my friend. I know I'm behind on the chat, Balaban. Hey, Carnage, welcome in. They said, hi, all. Ash said, I'm vegetarian, so I only have ever eaten the non-fish kind of sushi. Totally can understand it being a texture
Oh
thing.
my goodness, look at the line for toads now.
It's totally out of control.
When was the last time we seen the line out here? Outside of the gates.
Actually, I was in it like a week or two ago where it was this long. Are you trying to get in with someone or no? No, you're good, you're good.
We're trying to figure out what we're doing.
I understand. It's one of those nights. For sure. Hey, Alex Bartlett. He said Friday morning, Disneyland, Anaheim, and LAX Airport YouTube video channel Rudy. Albertus Magnus said, I took a couple of classes in sushi making. The key is high quality ingredients. The techniques are not that difficult. Carlos A said, I see you guys. Cordy said, thank you, Anthony. I will look into the beeper thing. I was out of town for 5 days and my car sat outside. I think that's when it happened. They're like, well, if you're not going to take it.
Yeah, you can always do that. Get one of the beeper things and have somebody wire, or yourself wire some little clamps on the end, on the positive and negative. So then if you got to leave somewhere, you can either have it hooked up and have it all the time, or you can have it.
If she's gone for like 5 or more days, would it drain the battery on her car if it's going off all the time?
The only time that we've ever had an issue where they drain the battery is if you have like a battery that you should have replaced like a long time ago and you're like trying to ride it out as long as possible.
Journeys Out Loud said, I'm craving udon right now. Is that how you say it? U-D-O-N?
Udon?
Udon?
Yeah.
Matt McClure said, I watched Alice in Wonderland last weekend. After all these years, I still feel a little disturbed while watching the weird scene where the cute little clams get eaten.
They can't decide what they want the time to be. They just came back over and changed it again.
Emily said, sushi, gross. Adamir said, I just missed the combo pizza from Costco. Carlos A said, straight reverse cowgirl, I see you. Angel said, steak and sushi yet? He would probably eat steak and sushi.
Yeah.
Carnage said, I'm flying in from Texas to borrow and going to the park on Thursday. Oh, how fun! I will be at the, or tomorrow, you said, okay. I should be here Thursday. Trini said, we're finally on the ride. Laserbeam said, love them. Welcome in, Laserbeam. Carmen said, my sister loves sushi, Auntie Katie, and Mr. Mischief. Here, want to spin a little and I'll get your glasses bag? Gladys said, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Sorry, late and ADD. Obi said, rule 42, the queen always wins. Gladys said, I called spades. Hee hee. Gladys said, Cordy. And I lost my spot. No, come back. There it is. Okay. Martin said, I call diamonds. Tappy said, I call diamonds. Carmen said, she will say someday, Martin. Just wait for the right time. Hey, Monica, welcome in. She said, hello, hello. Martin said,
there you go. There's an even easier one.
Monica said, hope to see you somewhere here. We're by Tiana's.
They got a battery powered
I hope you're
one.
having fun. Oh, there you go.
So they have them in battery power too.
Cordy said, okay, go and ninja, making dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Cordy. Sean said, I just wanted to say you do a good job streaming, and if I ever come back to Disney and if I meet you, is it okay to come over and say hi to you and everyone watching? Of course, Sean. I would love that. Martin said, you know, I know quit, LOL. Vegas Horror said, hey, Pirates is 58 today. Yes, it is the 58th anniversary of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in the park, guys. Isn't that amazing?
You know what's crazy is how the scene is now is how I always thought it was. That's why I never got the whole gimme the redhead thing.
Really?
It wasn't until I seen the video. Yeah, well, not even the OG footage. The footage of Walt explaining to that.
Oh, with the diorama before it was built?
So then I had to look it up because I never knew they changed it.
Somewhere on some old tone, I have footage of the original Pirates. James said, Katie, what do you think about the Disneyland Easter Bunny popcorn bucket? I think it's super cute.
But I see why everybody liked the redhead from the ride.
Well, I mean, it was technically like more historically accurate than them auctioning off like food and stuff. It's just weird.
Oh yeah, because they would have took all that.
Welcome in, Kevin082892. They said hello all. Hope you're doing well, Kevin. Welcome in. Journey said seafood pizza is popular in Japan. It has scallops, shrimp, and other seafood with curry sauce in the place of tomato sauce. Did you hear that?
What?
Turn off the man ears. Seafood pizza is popular in Japan. It has scallops, shrimp, and other seafood with curry sauce in place of tomato sauce.
Huh. And it's not like you said and then read the question, so I'm seeing why the camera's going off.
I'm just teasing.
And I'm reading.
Another Brian said, have you tried Indian pizza? I've never even seen Indian pizza. But I'd imagine it'd be good, especially if it was like on garlic naan bread and then like some chicken tikka masala on it. Carmen said, hi everyone again. Gladys said, my AAA battery replacement was $192. Oh dear, Gladys. Welcome in, Butterfly. She said, hi everyone. Do you think it's more crowded during spring break or during the summertime vacation? Ooh, probably very close to the same. But it's more pleasant during spring break because the weather's nicer. Kevin said, sushi, yum. Emily said, no Peter Pan tonight. Ooh, I don't know. That's a tall order with these weights. Carnage said, Haunted Mansion all the way. Top Chat said, I wonder if there was ever a Mrs. Toad. Journeys Out Loud said, did you know that most wasabi in the U.S. is actually horseradish? I did see a video about that. It's just dyed green. Cordy said, I'm listening still. Thank you very much, Anthony and Katie. You're welcome, Cordy. Journey said, it's mostly due to wasabi. It's expensive to manufacture and it goes bad quickly. Interesting. Hey, Pastor Mike, welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Sanchez said, Mr. Toad. Okay, Sanchez. Matt McClure said, I'm glad Disneyland never built an old Yeller dark ride. Can you imagine? That'd be terrible. Ash said, I know they have a corn pizza in Japan as well. Interesting. What would that, I mean, obviously it consists of corn, but what else? Carnage said, I break the rules of pineapple. Journeys Out Loud said, Old Yeller was sad at the end. I can't watch that movie. That movie makes me cry. Emily said, I watched Mr. Toad this weekend. Did you watch Toad and Ichabod, or did you just watch Toad? Isaac, welcome back. Ash, I don't mind seeing him. We just don't talk about him. I personally like him, but we just don't talk about him. Emily said, just Toad. The other one scares me. Really? I love the other one.
Just Toad, the other one. What?
She doesn't like the Headless Horseman and Ichabod.
What?
Oh, dear Martin.
I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say they don't like the Headless Horseman.
Ash said, I had a math teacher that looked like Ichabod Crane. Oh my gosh. That's funny. It would have been even better if he actually came dressed up like him for Halloween or something. All right, and while we're sitting here waiting, let me show you guys a few new food items that are going to be coming to Jolly Holiday. It reopens on Friday. So there's a new macaron, sorry. It's Donald themed. Isn't that adorable?
I honestly thought it was weird.
And then there's a new pineapple bundt cake that's coming. And a new chopped salad. It's got olives. Anthony wouldn't like it.
I can pick the olives out.
And then a new cold brew. So the cold brew is a toffee nut cold brew. And then the salad is called a Jolly Chop salad. And they're gonna be having the toasted birria sandwich again. So good.
Is that what this is?
Oh, you changed your name, James. It's now Moonshiner. He said there's a new moonshine I want to try, peanut butter.
Peanut butter moonshine?
Well, you're right, Sanchez, we don't.
I don't know how they figured it out.
Angel said, yeah, usually people don't watch Mr. Toad, LOL. I think because it's such an old film and it's not like as well known as a lot of like the regular Disney movies. I think that's why.
Yeah, but at the same time, wasn't there one point in time where it was like on TV every year during Halloween?
Yeah. But that was years and years ago.
I know I'm old, but geez.
It's funny how many people come to the park and they're like, there's a movie about this ride, and you're like, yeah, well, kind of, but it's not, the ride doesn't match it, you know?
That's cool. I like the outfit.
Journey said, that's cute. Ada said, how cute, Donald. If you try it, it may quack you up. Wow, Ada. Top Jet said, oh, great, now I have to eat dessert. Pastor Mike said, the pineapple looks awesome. Carnage said, Runaway Railway has a 25-minute wait. I wish we were over there. We're stuck right now. Moonshiner said, I changed my name.
We're not stuck. All you got to do is jump, swing off that tree branch right there, and then land right there by the doorway of the Mad Hatter.
Parkour! Miranda said, Legends. Moonshiner said, I have had peanut butter whiskey. It's very strong and sweet. Pastor Mike said there's a peanut butter beer at DCA for the food and wine. Have you tried it? How is it?
A peanut butter beer in DCA?
For Food and Wine Festival.
What's up?
I usually like peanut butter, but I don't know how I'd feel about
I said
that.
it was gross.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I'd feel. Peanut butter and
0 out
beer?
of 10. Do not recommend. I'm not a big beer drinker. I like hard cider drinks, like the Ace hard ciders. I like those. Those are my favorites. The pineapple one's my absolute favorite. The pear one's not bad. The apple one's okay. There was another one too that was really good. I can't remember what it was. Miranda said, The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. Ivan said, what's your favorite ride in Fantasyland, Katie and Anthony? Mine is Peter Pan. What's your favorite? In Fantasyland, what's your favorite ride? Small World, Storybook Canal Boats, Casey Jr., Dumbo, Carousel, Toad, Snow White, Peter Pan, Mr. Toad, Alice in Teacups.
I guess I'll go ahead with...
Oh, and Matterhorn.
It's only right now.
I forgot about Matterhorn.
I guess I would do Toads, because then everybody gets to go to my house for a little bit.
Oh, wow. Yeah, mine would be Peter Pan. My second favorite would be Alice. And my third would probably be the Matterhorn. How about yours, Ivan? Ada said, okay, Aunt, you go first. See how you do. Then Katie will follow. Walk out of the line like a normal person. You got to make the Tarzan noise as you swing from that. Aww. And I'll sing the George of the Jungle. Strong as you can be.
I would too. If I knew I wasn't going to lose my pass, I would.
You probably would, guys.
I probably wouldn't make it because that's a... Well, look at that gap.
That's quitter talking it.
The branch is way back here. You're talking about going from right here all the way over there.
That's all.
That's like 10 feet.
Carmen said, I've never seen Mr. Toad,
My feet will make it.
Mr. Mischief, and Auntie Katie. Carmen, it's on Disney Plus. If you have Disney Plus, you can watch it. It's going to be a double, what's it called? When you have two shows in one, a double feature?
Yeah.
It's going to be the adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. Angel said it was it peanut butter stout? Because that would make me want it, LOL. Alex Bartlett said, race of Austin, San Diego, April 12th, Saturday morning. Emily said, Peter Pan. Ada said, Dumbo. Emily said, don't forget the walk through the castle. I guess that's an attraction. It's not so much, well, I don't know, would that be an attraction or a show?
I think it'd be more of an attraction. Because a show, somebody's doing something for you.
Moonshiner said, I have tried almost every flavor of moonshine except cherries. They don't have no small ones. Might have to get cherries when my apple pie one is done. Trisha, welcome in. She said, I'm loving Alice in Wonderland. Ivan said, great choices. I would say Peter Pan and then Matterhorn because I love getting a back adjustment. Hey, Aurora, welcome in. I wish it actually adjusted you the right way though. Usually it throws me out of whack rather than into whack. So then I'm just whack.
I need an adjustment. I know what I'll do. I'll convince the guys to wrap my legs around wrap my legs around one of the racks.
That just sounded really weird when you started that.
Either that, or I'll tell them to hold on to my legs, and then I'll have somebody else hold my hands and just.
Why not just tie your? Wait, I'm not going to say this because I don't want someone trying it and then me getting in trouble. Bless you.
Thank you.
I had ideas, but I'm not going to put them out there. Bless you.
And I'm caught in the middle.
Middle of what?
Can't blow my nose.
Oh.
Because then I get a nosebleed. Can't put Vaseline and stuff in my nose because that's how I got started to get sick the last time. And can't not blow my nose because it's just stuffed.
Pastor Mike said, I think we would all love to see you both try the peanut butter beer and give us a live review. It's a paradise. I'm not really a beer drinker, especially if it's a stout.
I don't really drink, period, anymore, so.
It would definitely be an interesting review, that's for sure.
That's all you.
Miranda said, does anyone here remember the Disney Halloween treat special? Treat special? I'm not sure what you mean, Miranda. Aurora said, I was stressed out because I was having problems with my Wi-Fi, but it's fixed now. Oh, good, Aurora. I'm glad you were able to fix it. I love Fantasyland at night. It's so pretty.
With us for like 20 years.
Well, I got one side to clear up.
What the heck? Pirates is down. Oh, Indy's closed. That's right. Haunted Mansion is a 75-minute wait. Tiana's is a 75-minute wait. Jungle Book is a half or is an hour. 60
Jungle
minutes.
Book?
Jungle Book. I always do that. Why do I always
There's
do that?
a ride, Jungle Book? Wait, hold on. How can we have never gotten on the Jungle Book ride?
How is Jungle Cruise longer than Thunder? Thunder's 45 and Jungle Cruise is an hour. That's wild.
I don't know. Most kids won't ride Jungle or Big Thunder.
You were gonna do it too, right there.
What, Jungle Cruise?
Jungle Book.
I wasn't gonna say Jungle Book.
Jungle Boogie. Rise is down. Runaway Railway and Roger Rabbit are both 50 minutes. Oh my gosh, the Matterhorn is 170 minutes right now, guys. Come back.
That's crazy.
Wow. I wonder if one of the sides went down again. No problem. Space Mountain is 90 minutes. Star Tours, Buzz Lightyear, and Submarines are 45 minutes. Wowzers.
How long is the train or the monorail?
Monorail is 15. Train is 20. Carmen said, bless you.
Thank you.
Aurora said, I had to call my Spectrum guy to come fix it. Emily said, ride the carousel? We could. We actually rode it before I started the stream.
Sylvia, I met,
And by some
emailed you.
miracle, we weren't even like in the front. I was able to get jingles. Miranda said it was like a clip of Disney villains and Halloween cartoons put together. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Hey, we're already halfway there to that TikTok that everybody's been doing.
What do you mean?
The TikTok with the news anchor and the one guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember what movie it's from.
Toad. Did you do it? He must have a frog in his throat. Matt said, when I was a kid, I threw up on the Mr. Toad ride, not the Teacups, not Space Mountain. Mr. Toad, go figure. Oh no. Sylvia said, wait, hold on. Did I hear Anthony refer to Stretch Armstrong?
I don't know.
Did I? Sylvia. I don't know. Ash said, holy cow, that is crazy for Matterhorn. Journey said, dang, that's a long wait. Obi said, Disney pushing the machines to the limit. They're bound to break down. Exactly. Hey, Mike Skellington, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Hi, Mr. Toad. Hey, Mr. Anthony.
Huh?
Mike Skellington said hello to you.
Hello.
Moonshiner said, I also got banana pudding moonshine for my vacation. Ooh, yum. Trisha said, look at those eyes. We forgot the eyes on the boot. Trudy said, haha, a frog in his throat.
Ciao.
Carmen said, what is happening with these wait times, Auntie Katie? It's spring break, Carmen,
I like
so it's
how
very
the camera
busy.
gives the other cameras away. You guys see the camera right there?
Mike Skellington said, hey everybody, remember to smash the like button. Pastor Mike said, a good time to go visit Frontierland shooting game.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
Ada said, he said, ribbit. Anthony's really good at that shooting game.
Huh?
I said you're good at the Frontierland shooting game.
Oh.
Hey, El Carver, they said, yeah, go crowds. I think I'd have less anxiety if you two took us to Dave & Buster's for fun instead. How you doing, El Carver? Mike Skellington said, Anthony's a man of many words.
It's really easy. I just take one word and add miscellaneous letters to the end of it.
Bob Bonham said, Toady!
Here we go!
Snow White.
We have still about an hour.
When you say these remain seated or standing as superheroes with children. Enjoy your life.
No, that's a ride. Just go right here.
Yeah, but
Said it twice.
well, we'll just wait outside.
Oh, wow.
One sec, guys. I will be right with you.
Awkward silence.
Someone was saying that
All right, where we go? Moonshiner said, Katie, you should go to DCA and ride Grizzly. Well, it's actually starting to get cold out right now. Emily said, I definitely had anxiety at Disneyland last year. I was far from home, flight delayed, and spent the night at the airport in Texas. Just wasn't a good combination. Yeah, that's sometimes when you just gotta come and just take some deep breaths and maybe just sit and people watch for a bit, go watch some of the shows, go on some of the easier things like the train, the Mark Twain, Tiki Room, things like that. Just easier things that aren't as stressful and aren't as anxiety riddled. Cordy said, guilty, that is all, that is all. El Carver said, what ride is this? That was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. You're welcome, Sanchez. Matt said, dang, that's not a happy ending. Hey, you make bad decisions. Sometimes you got to live with them. Carmen said, I think Knott's is better because they don't have crazy wait times. Just saying, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Their waits get pretty long too, Carmen. El Carver said, that was Mr. Toad. It was. It does not follow the movie. Hey, Pirate Bub, welcome in. Hey, Ready Durazo. Matt said, I agree with Carmen. I would love to see you guys do more streams from Knott's. It's hard during the week because they close early during the week, and by the time Anthony gets here after work on like Thursdays, they're already closed. So we could only either do it on a Tuesday or if we came like on a weekend maybe. And the other issue is Knott's does not allow you to stream on their rides. You can only stream on 3 things at Knott's. The big train that goes around the park, the little train in the kids area, and then the mine train. So just the 3 different trains, that's the only thing you can stream on at Knott's. Emily said Small World helps some. Yes. Nice, like, calming, de-stressing ride. Moonshiner said, I hope my cousin has the best time. First time at Disneyland, gets to ride all the rides. Leslie said 199 likes. Make sure you've hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream, friends. Pirate Bug. Carmen said, yay, Snow White. Carmen said, I hope you guys get the Dopey cart, Auntie Katie. I know, I need to remember to look this time, Carmen. I always get so sidetracked in the chat, I forget to check. Gladys said, so it's not fun to stream there? Ba-dum-bum. It's fun, it's just not as interesting because you can't stream on the rides, so it's kind of a bummer. Welcome in, Zelda in Space. They said no awkward silences at Disneyland. Ambient noise is so soothing. Moonshiner said, how about doing a live stream at Universal Studios? We've talked about it. Emily said, Anthony wants the sneezy car.
The what?
Sneezy car.
Oh.
Aurora said, I love Snow White. And if you guys are going to be here the weekend of the 12th and the 13th in April, that's Dapper Day weekend. So it's a great time to see everyone dressed up in their dapper attire. It's really, really fun to come and people watch on days like that. Everyone looks so beautiful. And it really kind of takes you back to those days when the park opened, when everyone was always dressed to the nines to come. It's really fun. Obi said, also, not a lot of viewers when it's Knott's or Universal. That's true. It's hard when you've built a channel on Disney. You don't get as many people watching when you go elsewhere.
I was worried we were gonna like really focus.
And I feel like there's way more Disney fans out there than like Knott's and Universal. I don't know, Disney's its own kind of magic. Like people just want to come and even if it's just listen to the sounds and just watch. It's almost like people watching, you know? And it's just different here. Sanchez said, Gal Gadot play Evil Queen in a new Snow White live-action movie. Emily said, I enjoyed Disney and the home streams.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's a cool jersey.
Wait, last year?
So Jansen just tagged me in this one. It's a Fox Lunch. It's a Pirates of the Caribbean jersey, baseball jersey. There's Sparrow and 03 on the back. And then there's a patch that says Trickster of the Caribbean. I cannot talk tonight. And it's even got a little sparrow on it.
That's pretty cool.
$59.99.
I was trying to think. I had to think of what we wore last year.
Matt said, I'm glad you guys don't stream from Costco. Actually, a Costco stream would be funny with all the samples and everything.
They still give samples out?
You have to go at certain times of the day.
Of course you do.
Brian said, you guys looked awesome last year at Dapper. Thank you, Brian. Hey, PPM Aviation, welcome in. He said, howdy, Main Street Cowgirl. Carmen said, just the log ride has crazy wait time and Ghost Rider, Auntie Katie. Emily said, there's talk of a 6th Pirates movie. There is, yes. I've seen that they might actually be getting Johnny Depp to do it too, so that'll be amazing if it happens. Although, I don't know, it'll be weird because he's so much older than like he was in the first few, so I don't know, it'll be interesting.
He's been like 43 for like the last 20 years now.
Well, except for when he's not dressed up. When he's not dressed up like a character, you can see his age. Like, I don't even recognize him. Moonshiner said, what if you went back in time and live stream opening day at Disneyland? That would be amazing.
That all depends. Who were you streaming it to? Because technology like that didn't exist back then.
Why
so
you gotta go and like twist things up?
we took our technology back and recorded it all and then came back. I'm thinking logical. Wow, they cleaned all the money out.
Leslie said, yes, samples still exist. Fun fact, I used to work for that sample company at Costco back in 2017. That's crazy, Leslie. I love that. The sample people were always everyone's favorites because they gave us samples. Pastor Mike said, only the Harry Potter theme at Universal comes close to the Disney magic feel. It's special at Disney. Carmen said it is, but there's awesome things to do at Knott's shows and games, Auntie Katie. I agree, Carmen.
Although that's a hard one to navigate, I think would be the word.
What?
Because if you have a wand at Universal in Harry Potter Land, you can do a lot more, and technically it is magical.
Miranda said, if Johnny Depp's in it, I'll watch it. Emily said, my grandpa did the aprons meals at Publix. I've never been to a Publix before. We don't have them out here.
You lost your concentration for a second on that one.
I was trying to understand where you were going with your story because I was talking about so many different things. I was like, where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh. Touche.
Oliver said, spring began here in New York on Thursday. Love the spring weather. And seeing all the flowers blooming and all the little baby animals coming out. Oh, speaking of, who's been watching the live feed of the bald eagles up in Big Bear? If you guys don't know, there's a 24/7 live camera feed of the bald eagles up in Big Bear. Their names are Shadow and Jackie, and every year they live stream them with their nest and then waiting to see if their eggs are going to hatch, and then if they do hatch, how the babies do and stuff. It's like a huge thing. It's all over every social media platform. This year they hatched 3 eggs, but so far 2 have made it this far. One of the eaglets didn't make it over the last week, so. Hey, Laser Boys, we are currently waiting for Snow White. Moonshiner said, Katie, have you met Disneyland first?
Yeah, these
yes, he was given a lifetime pass when he went as a kid. I have not, Moonshiner. I know who you're talking about, though. I do know. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Emily said, Twitter paddle. Carmen said, I'm not a huge Disney fan. I'm more Knott's fan because I worked at Knott's years ago. Maybe that's why I like Knott's more than Disney. Disney is a cool theme park. But Carmen, didn't you work for Disney too? I'm confusion. Miranda said, I can't wait to do Epic in September. I need to buy the newer wand too. They added so many new spells, marker places in both parks. I want to see the How to Train Your Dragon stuff. The animatronics for that look insane.
I tried to like walk with him a little bit, but he didn't want to be held.
And who doesn't love Toothless? So cute. Obi said, there's pretty feathery for being bald. Carmen said, awesome pirate jersey, Auntie Katie. Sean Ellison said, have a good night, Katie. It was nice watching your stream. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Sean. Have a beautiful night.
And I just started sobbing.
Emily said she did not just say that. Say what?
That was really sweet. It was so
What did I not just say? What did I do? Miranda said me too. Carmen said Mr. Depp is until a handsome man, Auntie Katie, maybe because I love pirates. Pastor Mike said 276 people are watching and only 210 likes. Everyone, like. Oh, gotcha, Emily. I thought you were saying something I said. I was like, what did I say?
What didn't you say?
I don't know, because I didn't say it. I know what I didn't say, Emily.
Bruno?
We don't talk about him.
Yeah, you do.
No, you do. I don't.
The amount of times you talk about Bruno off stream is crazy. You like totally got to get it out of your system. Like once the stream's over, you're like Bruno. Okay, I feel better.
No. Ash said, I thought they were doing a pirate series on Disney's Plus, or did that get canceled? I think it got canceled. I don't know. I'm like so bad at keeping track of what's happening on Disney Plus because I'm hardly able to be at home to watch TV. So. Obi said, like, or I'm going to send Anthony with a can of olives. All right, let's see what we can.
Keep seeing the side eye she gives me.
Leslie said, Aunt, we need receipts.
Well, I mean, I don't record it, so I guess I gotta stop slacking. Although we did get her to say it, and it is still clipped and attached.
I heard nothing.
It's clipped and attached in Discord in the video clip section.
No, didn't happen. It didn't happen.
It did. It did happen.
Okay, so here's a question for everyone. Is there a Spirit jersey that has not been made or not been made to your taste? If so, what character or style would it be? I think they need to make, they've made a lot of Haunted Mansion ones, but they need to make a Haunted Mansion one that's the lettering, where each letter is a different scene or character or something from the Haunted Mansion. Or like, one letter is just the wallpaper, one letter is Madame Leota in the crystal ball, one letter is the Hatbox Ghost, one letter is the bride.
Why are you giving away ideas for free?
Disney, copyrighted, trademarked. You own it. Emily said yes, and you are welcome. It was I who got her to say, Emily, that didn't happen. It didn't happen, Emily. It just didn't happen. Ash said, I need an Alice in Wonderland Spirit jersey. Emily said, an animated Ariel. Well, it's the same thing, Carmen. You worked for Disney. You worked in a Disney park. Hey, Sandra Chanel, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie. Hey, Anthony.
Hello.
Moonshiner said, Aunt, what's your favorite Disney memory? Or memories?
It would have to be that one Christmas when we were trying to help Titan film that scene for him, and then we ended up falling, and it played out too well. You can't script that.
Thank you. If you guys haven't seen it, so it was the first year that Disney had walkout dates during the holidays for the highest tier key or annual pass, whatever you want to call it. And we were hanging out with a bunch of friends. It was before I was streaming, if I remember right. And we were all hanging out by the castle because we wanted to get like content for clips and stuff like that to make reels of the like having to leave and whatever. And my friend Nessa and I were walking through the castle, and we were like telling the guys, record it, because we were the very last people out of Fantasyland. So we were walking out the castle by ourselves and like looking all sad and melodramatic and whatever. And they're recording it, and the Titan's like, hurry up, because security was behind us. And he wanted to get footage too. So we finished ours real quick. And then they had him getting like drug out by Anthony and Jordan.
He was trying to run back towards the castle, and I ran up. I was supposed to run up, grab him, and start pulling him back.
Yeah, Anthony and Jordan were on either side of Titan trying to grab him and keep him from running into the castle. And it was funny because security was like, is he seriously going to try and run through? You could tell on their faces, they're like, what is happening? and as he's running and they're grabbing him, Titan trips on you or something.
I start pulling him back, and when I went to go like step back, he stepped on my foot, so I couldn't pick it up. So it made us just fall like dominoes.
It was so funny. We were all recording. There was like, I don't know, like 15 of us there. And all you hear in the video is all of us just busting up laughing. And then everyone got it from like different angles too. So there's like...
Yeah, but I think Mama Bear's angle was the funniest because she was the farthest away. So
oh my gosh, it was so funny. But even security just busted up laughing. Because all you see are these three big guys and just like boom, boom, boom.
Precious children of yours. On your way now.
all the free content I've given you guys. You know that?
All right, Carmen, we're getting the dog cart. I looked this time. Ash said, oh my goodness, I need to see this video now.
I think I might have it on my phone.
Let me see if I can find the link to it, guys. If I can find it, I'll drop it in the chat.
Thanks for shouting
Shelly said, "Oh, Benny." All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm gonna try and find that video for y'all.
Soon I'll be fairest in the land.
Hi-ho, here comes the electric
Magic mirror unfold. This disguise I'll fool them all. Have that for hearing?
Thank you. All right, I can't find it on his stuff. I'm gonna have to DM him and ask him if he can send it to me.
She doesn't listen, guys.
You wanna go see if the girls can Victoria, welcome in. Oh, Sandra Chanel said, what's Aunt's favorite not scary farm moment?
That's a good question.
Carmen said a Cinderella spirit jersey.
Going through widows.
Yeah, you love that maze. Carmen said, kind of into Katie. California Adventure Park wasn't too Disney. It's Carmen. Oh, I love you, Carmen. Bob Bonham said, and they lived happily ever after. Gladys said, I think I'm dopey. I'm very awkward like Dopey. And Shanner said, when I went to Disneyland with my cousins, this was their first time. I asked my step cousin if she was having fun. Then I asked her to give me a hug, and she did. Aww. You're welcome, Sanchez. Emily said, have you ever thought that when Snow White's wish came true, she got scared and ran off? The prince already seen her in rags. Carmen said, I definitely need to see this video, Auntie Katie. Hey, DJ Knight. He said, this was too much fun with you, Katie. All right. Let me see. Thunder is 55. Smuggler's Run is 50. Pirates looks like is down. Ooh, we could maybe do Mansion if we can make it there in time. It says it's 30 right now, but it'll probably be longer by the time we get there. But Pirates is still down. Jungle must have gone down and just reopened because it says it's 10. Gladys. Journey said, sorry, I had a moment of watching another video because I couldn't get it out of my head. No worries. Oh. Gladys said, Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I can't watch it without...
How do you have it? Is it on your phone or is it... Where is it from? No. Well, I was going to tag it so they could just watch it.
It's on his TikTok.
It's on his TikTok?
Yeah.
I checked the Instagram. That's the one place I didn't look. All right, we'll go ahead and show it. It's fine. Because not everyone has TikTok. Bart, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Here, let's stop for a minute so it's not shaky. All right, Anthony found the video. All right, you guys ready? Let me know if it's focused. Is it good?
No, because keep moving.
8:14.
Okay, go ahead.
But he cut it off there. It was so much better with the audio. Is that better?
That one doesn't fall though.
Oh.
For 2 weeks. Walk me for 2 weeks.
There you go. Hey. Emily, that was what I was talking about earlier. So that was back a few years ago when Disneyland first blocked out the highest level annual pass or magic key, whatever you want to call it, during the holiday time. Because up until that point, you had been able to come to Disney 365 days.
Here.
And they wound up blocking out the holiday time for the first time ever, and everyone kind of lost their mind. over it, and we were all hanging out making content. And that's what the video was. It was our friends' content. And it was Anthony and our friend Jordan. And they were pretending to try and keep our friend Titan, who was the guy in the middle, from running back through security into the castle after that area was closed off, and like keep him from staying in the park. It was like a joke. And they tripped over Anthony's foot and they all fell down like a deck of cards.
Oh, don't forget your video too.
That wasn't my video. Jordan recorded me doing that.
That was still your idea to do it.
I didn't know he was going to record it though. Ada said, "What? That was Dumbo time."
That is two big rolls you did today. Right?
Everyone laughing at the video. Ash said, "Oh my goodness." Senator Chanel said, "LOL that clip."
I think they got rid of the T.
I think they either got rid of it or they haven't gotten a shipment in a while. Shelly said, "That's so funny." Sanchez said, "OMG." Joseph said, "Enjoy your evening, Katie and Anthony. Thank you for sharing this Disneyland tonight. I will watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Good night, Joseph. Have a beautiful night." I almost walked into those ropes.
Yeah, I don't know what the rope's about. That's new.
Well, they usually have it blocked off, but this is a lot of it blocked off. Even over here. I think they're anticipating big crowds for Fantasmic. Look how much of it's roped off even over here.
Like there's one.
Carmen said, "Oh no. The spider's maze was my least favorite, Mr. Mischief."
I smell steak.
Someone's got a one-track mind.
So I'm gonna go to Riverbell Terrace. You go ahead and take the stream.
I don't think they have steak there. Dragon Blood, we were gonna try and hit up Mansion, but I don't know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see where we can make it to. Hey Bella Flor, welcome in. She said, "Hi everyone, hi guys, nice to see you. Have a great night for Disneyland. I love Disneyland, greetings and hugs to you." Roberto, how are you? Hugs to you, Roberto. Were your ears ringing earlier? I was chatting with my friend Caroline Pico and we were talking about you, and I had said something about you. I don't remember what it was. And
Pirates is down.
I wasn't going to Pirates. And she was like, "Remind me, who's Roberto? Who's Roberto?" And so I was describing you, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, yes." She's like, "He used to give us trivia and stuff like that when we were waiting to go on the Mark Twain." She's like, "He was great."
And I know we weren't going on Pirates. I was just saying Pirates is down.
Oh, it's been down forever, I know.
I didn't.
It's because you don't listen when I talk.
Well, it's hard to determine whether you're talking to me or you're just reading the chat.
Hey. Carmen said, "Remember California Adventure Park was more about California than Disney back in 2003, Auntie Katie." Yeah, I guess, Carmen. I guess you're right. Dragon said, "Maybe for the DOS section." It's the entire section. Because look, this is already full, and Fantasmic doesn't start till 9:30. And it's full on the other side of the walkway too, over here. It's roped off and full. So, go ahead.
Oh, hold on.
Ash, I had planned on trying to, but I don't know. Because like I said, it's an hour and 10 minutes away and it's already pretty full. Oh, we said Blue Bayou has steak. My favorite steak for the Disney parks is Wine Country Trattoria. Their steak is delicious. Logan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Carmen said, okay, wow, that's funny. Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. All right, let's try for mansion, guys. What you think? Dun, dun, dun. Still says 30. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, and it wasn't one person talking. It was like good. Yeah, it was just natural. Really good.
Oh no, Roberto, what is that about? What caused that? Moonshiner said, I'm not very good at my new games. That's all right, my Moonshiner. Practice makes perfect, my friend.
How many here?
2.
Let's take a walk through Gracie's garden.
Alrighty. That'd be fun, Dragon Blood. Shelly said, whoa, it's so crowded. It's crazy packed. Obi said, damn, Gina, that's a lot of people. That would be so fun, Roberto. He said, I'm definitely going to have to do a meetup with you guys and play Disneyland Trivia. Emily said, Fantasmic, to be honest, isn't my favorite. Thank you.
Enjoy the tour, friends. Good luck.
Obi said, do you guys know at what number that park is considered at capacity? Ooh, I don't remember. I know Magic Keys were not available to make reservations for today, but I believe there were still park tickets available. Let me see, let me Google. Google!
I'm too tall for the tree.
All my hair. 85,000 visitors is the number that it's not officially confirmed by Disney, but it's estimated to be around 85,000 visitors. That's nuts.
Excuse me, lost my family.
Sanchez said lots of people on park.
Did they take out the cemetery?
No, you haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, it looks different. I don't remember all this.
Roberto, oh, they just redid this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was closed like all last year, and they redid it.
Okay.
They added in a elevator for the DOS guests, the wheelchair accessible guests, so that they exit through that rather than coming out through the entrance like they used to.
Okay. Cool. Good for that.
Roberta said max capacity of Disneyland is 90K, but they stopped letting guests in at 70K. Ooh, interesting. Emily, you got a little while, Emily. We gotta wait. Carmen said, whoa, that's packed, Auntie Katie.
We just went around a corner.
See, we love you being here, Roberto, because you have all the details. All the stats. Let me zip this back up in my bag, guys, real quickly. Tappy said, how often has that actually happened? I can't imagine that they've reached 90K before. It actually happens fairly frequently, Tapu, because any of the big events, the park gets like that. Should I tell her?
Oh, so sorry.
No, you're good. Your family was even calling you. I was like, like a couple years ago when they had the opening of Runaway Railway for Disney's 100th anniversary. The park was pretty much at capacity that day. I'm sure this year for the 70th anniversary it'll be that way. Any of the big milestone things that happens typically. Alex said, Manta Open Ride, SeaWorld Park San Diego. Carmen said, I'm good, just a small headache, thank you, Dragon Blood. Oh no, Carmen. Roberto said, now that I'm not there anymore, I can tell about numbers and not get in trouble. Do it. Hey, Oscar R, welcome in. Oscar said, hi. Obi said, Disney Corps and investors are loving these numbers, right? That's why they have the Magic Keys, like, sold out essentially for this week. But you can still buy a ticket.
Underneath. Under? Over.
You can unclip it right here, too.
Oh, I didn't see the clip.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And it's interesting because sometimes if they don't end up selling enough of the tickets, all of a sudden some reservations will start becoming available because they're like, we can still squeeze in a few more. Matt said it looked like her head was stuck. Kristen Wong, how are you? She said, hi, hi. Oscar said, wife loves Tangled. She loves your jacket. Where did you get it? If you check out my Instagram, I follow her on there, so that's probably the easiest way to find the account. And in several of my pictures where I'm wearing different denim jackets, they're her designs. So I have her tagged in a lot of those. Sanchez said, love Haunted Mansion song. Roberta said, our last true 90K hit was the first 24 hours event. I wish they'd do those again. That's been so long since they've done that. Aloha, Noah James Markham. How are you? Sylvia said, can you show the names of the graves on the wall, Anthony?
Yeah.
So we got a little ways to go before we get there, Sylvia.
Like it zoomed all the way in. There we go.
Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out.
Oh, really? It's full.
I know. Ooh, something smells good right now. I don't know what it is. I keep getting like just a random whiff of something.
Damn graveyard. Mama, that's it. That's all that's left.
And again, appreciate you all being here with us tonight. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're just joining us, we are currently in the queue for the Haunted Mansion over in New Orleans Square at the original Disneyland in California.
I had a Red Bull long time ago.
Okay, so I got a question for everyone in the chat. We're looking at the animal cemetery right now in front of the mansion. What animal would you like to see represented that's not here? There's quite a few. There's a skunk, a frog, there's rabbits, there's dogs, there's cats, there's frogs, there's birds. I think there's a squirrel. There's quite a few. What animal would you like to see? Hey Hope, how are you? Experimental prototype community of tomorrow. I remembered it, Hope. Woohoo! Hey, someone somewhere, welcome in. He said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl, nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, someone somewhere.
Did they?
Let's see. Noah James said, been wanting to come visit Disneyland so bad. Do it, Noah James. We'd love to hang out with you. Emily said, I needed the stream today. Thank you, Auntie Katie. You're welcome, Emily. Roberto said, do you know which headstone in the mansion was in a contest? Ooh, in a contest. I'm not sure, Roberto. What kind of contest? If you guys don't know this, Roberto actually was one of the, they're considered butlers here, right, Roberto? For a while. Ada wants an elephant headstone. Oh my gosh, Ada.
Elephant headstone?
Huh? I asked what animal they'd like to see represented in the headstones, and Ada said an elephant.
Figures.
Marco said I would say an owl. That'd be a cool one. What the heck is that, Tapu? He said one of my favorite animals is the kinkajou. I've never even heard of that.
So
what kind of animal is that? Achoo! He said, Katie, magic makers. Love you.
Bless
you. Never fails. I have one. Achoo said, and there's an achoo.
It's a movement.
Oh, everyone's saying, hey. Hope I don't know it by heart. I should after as many times as I've read it. Roberto said there's an elephant grave on the side of the pet cemetery, but we can't go over there anymore, right, Roberto?
On the side of the pet cemetery?
There used to be an access on the side of the mansion over there, but I don't.
Oh,
yeah, but I don't.
Where the cart
anymore.
used to be.
Adara said sleeping, sweet dreams, Adara. Robin said a lion. Ange said a capybara. Oh my gosh, they're so cute, Ange. Tepu said, look it up. They're a South American animal. They're super cute. Hold on, I gotta find. What is it? How is it spelled? Kinkajou. Hold on, let me see if I can find one. Oh, I've seen them before. I didn't know that's what they were called. They look kind of like I don't know, like a cross between a ferret and something. Oh my god. That's what they look like. I'd never heard that name before though. Like a ferret and a weasel. I think weasels are in the, or ferrets are in the weasel family.
I want a spider monkey.
I do too. Actually, I want a flying squirrel. Let's see. Adara said, but I love the boat, and now good night. Good night, Adara. She said, good night, Anthony and Katie.
Good night.
DJ and I already read that. Everyone's saying good night. Shelly said, Kinkajou is adorable. Hope said, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Matt said, the last time I went on Mansion, somebody fumbled in the gallery. It was a terrible situation. Oh no. Adara said, good night, magic makers, friends in chat. Happy Wednesday to you and have a great night. Huggy. April said, like a lemur. Yeah, it does kind of look like a lemur. Kristen said, Kinkajous are so cute. Sanchez said, a possum. Emily said, sugar glider. Oh, we said, looks similar to a lemur. Yeah. Roberto said, Main Street Cowgirl. In the early 2000s, there was an auction to have your name on a headstone. A paralegal won it. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I'd never heard that before. That's really cool, Roberto. Oh my gosh, Robin, yes, porcupine would be cute too. Welcome in, Queen of Hearts. She said, hello, everybody. Have a good work shift, Chew. He said, ninja work mode. Have a great live. Wow. Super people-y, lit tonight. It is crazy tonight, Chew. Robin Evans said, I see lions. Yeah, there are technically lions headstones here. Okay, Hope. Oh no. That would be a mess, Ada. Tapu said, Kinkajous like to eat fruit and are mostly nocturnal. Sylvia said, thank you, Anthony. I always see the wall, but I've never read the names. They're so funny. I love the puns in them. Welcome in, WNTD. They said hello.
Sylvia, did you hear me earlier?
Robin said, what does Master Gracie's headstone say? I don't remember.
What?
We breezed past them so quickly. What Master Gracie's headstone says. Welcome back, Mike Skellington. He said, okay, back just in time. Hope said, Disneodendron semperflorens grandis.
Master Gracie laid to rest, no mourning please.
At his request.
At his request.
As soon as you started reading it, I was like, oh yeah, duh.
No, Sylvia, I emailed you.
Oh, Hope, I don't know if he's going to be able to do that one. The font on my phone is really, really small. It's going to be hard for him to read. He can try, I guess. And I know he wasn't listening just now when I said it. Hope wants to know if you can read that. It's the scientific name for the treehouse in Adventureland.
Disney Odoron Pfeffer Florens gratis.
Close. I told you guys, the font is really small. Mike Skellington's going to attest to that.
No, it's not the font, guys. I have the reading level of a third grader.
No, it is the font. Emily said, dinosaur one. Sylvia said, you sneezing? Not right now, but Anthony was earlier. Tapu said, also would like to see a buffalo statue. That would be cute. Tatonka.
Literature was never my specialty. Give me something to take apart and I can put it together.
WNTD said, I see you. Where are you at? Wave at us, my friend. I'm looking. Put your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Hold me cheekin'.
Is there any water in here?
Mike Skellington said, yes, it is small font. WNTD said, can't wait to get onto the mansion. Adamir said, the pet cemetery is still there, but is no longer accessible to guests. Before, you could ask a cast member to see it, depending on how busy the ride was. Last we went, it was 2017. Yeah, when they did the remodel and added the carriage house, access kind of got blocked off, unfortunately. Sylvia said, okay, I just read it. Thank you so much, Anthony. Mike Skellington said, I can vouch for that. It's like reading microfiche. Tapu said, I always like buffalo. They're really ruggedly cool. Yeah, if you guys want to see my font on my phone, it's itty bitty. That's why sometimes it takes me a minute to like get
Although
caught up
I don't
on
know why
things.
she doesn't do this.
Because I fit more on the screen this way.
You fit more on the screen that way.
Yeah.
Do you know which way I was talking about?
Expanding it, making it big, or like dragging it up.
Yeah.
I know that, yeah. But it's
That's
still
what I was talking about.
Yeah, but I can get more actual like things in the chat. Carmen said, "What is a headstone, Mr. Roberto?" What's a headstone, Carmen? Those up there on the hill are headstones. They're the grave marker. Yasmin Santiago said, "I see you. I see you. Wave, Yasmin. Where are you? Yasmin, wave." You can say hi on the camera if you want to say hi. Where are you at? Moonshiner said, "I just saw the world's biggest pizza." Shelly said, "Oh, it looks like my phone, LOL." Chinese Out Loud said, "It's so tiny." Gary A said, "My mom just turned 68 and my niece turned 4 today. Happy birthday to both of them." That's awesome, Gary A. Sanchez said, "I'm back. I don't want to miss it." Welcome back, Sanchez. You didn't miss it. Tappy said, "I've seen buffalo at Yellowstone National Park. They're absolutely massive. Nothing bothers them at all." Roberto, testing. I see your comment, Roberto. Mike Skellington said, "Katie has amazing vision." I can see better close up than far away, like long distances. Roberto said, "Hi, it works." Mike Skellington said, "Here we go."
Two.
Thank you. Robin Evans said, "Buffalo meat, it's really yummy."
Yeah.
Thank you, Lopez's girl. Oh my goodness. Med terminologies class. Goodness gracious. My brain would explode. Okay, Emily. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alright, enjoy, guys.
Step away from the walls and drag your bodies towards the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our trip. And let's all stay together.
All right. Roberta said, "Everyone, my chat works on my laptop, so it has to be my desktop."
There are several prominent ghosts.
Moonshiner said, "Katie, have you been to the place in Big Bear with all the wooden animals?" I have not, but I know what one you're talking about.
We have 999.
I'm afraid I'd want to buy something if I stopped.
But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
That's what I thought, Roberto. I was going to say cast member, and I was like, no, they have like a title.
Of the supernatural. Take your by the hand, please.
Tapu said bold of you, Ride, to assume that I want to leave the haunted mansion. Ada said, who's afraid of the big bad ghost? Big bad ghost, big bad ghost. Who's afraid of the big bad ghost? La 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 la. Sanchez said Phantom of the Opera's not scared. You're welcome, Carmen. Isn't it cool, Robin? I love how each of the different mansions and each of the different Disney parks have different themes to them. They're all so unique, but they're all so beautiful. And they have different storylines to them too. It's really incredible. Obi said, I'm okay. I'll be a whole lot better Friday. How you doing? I might have modified that a little, Obi. Roberto said, can you guess which attraction was my first one that I learned? I can't remember, Roberto. I think you told me, but I don't remember. Was it Jungle Cruise? Or Mansion? I don't remember. No, I thought you'd be good on Jungle Cruise. Is it Mansion? April said, I had no idea they were all different. They are. They're so cool. Pirates. Okay. I remember we talked about it, but I couldn't remember which it was. I remember saying I thought you'd be really good on Jungle Cruise, though. Roberto, if you're ever down for it, we would love if you wanted to come hang out with us for a stream. Tell us all the fun facts and things like that. Plus, you're just fun to hang out with.
Please watch your step. 2 or 3 bodies per buggy. Please watch.
Do not move down on the safety bar. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Right, Nathan? Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
Y mantenga las manos,
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging away from it. I'll be expecting a soon. I'll see you all a little later. Happy Hans Mutterland.
Oh my gosh, Roberto, that's so cool. The memories you must have are incredible.
Make fine arrangements now.
All right, should we try? Oh, we're next. 1969, Hope, was when the Haunted Mansion opened. All right, let's try Winnie the Pooh. Actually, let me make sure it's running before I get too ambitious. 10-minute wait. All right, we'll go do Winnie the Pooh. Roberto said, oh, Tiana's is down.
Tiana's broke down.
Once I was a lead at the mansion. As a treat, I allowed the closing crew to take flashlights and explore the mansion. On our adventure, I got booped in the back of the head by Leota. I love that. Mike Skellington said, Abraham Lincoln Ghost.
Wow, Hungry Bear's still open?
Probably because the park's open until midnight. It probably closes at 9. It's 4 minutes till. Miss Garcia said, hurry back. Hurry back. Toppy said, hairy backs. Who forgot to shave their backs today? Oh, Sanchez, you typed the numbers backwards. 1969, not 96. You were good, though. You were so close. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Yes, Hope Myers. You're welcome, Sanchez. Lopez's girl said, a little bit crowded today. Yeah, it is very, very busy today. It's spring break. And there were some school bands here performing down Main Street today. So, very, very busy. I think the wait for this jumped a little bit from 10 minutes when Tiana went down. You're welcome, Mike. April said, everything has ridiculous lines. Yeah, and it doesn't help that Indy's down and Small World is still down. So, and a bunch of the other rides have been going down today. Like Pirates has been down almost the entire time we've been here today. Rise was down for quite a while. I don't know if it's open again or not. Robin said, I've never seen so many strollers. It is. It's very, very busy, Robin. Lots of littles here. Oh, cool, Hope. Blay Myers, that's awesome. Carmen said, Disneyland tickets and Magic Keys, very expensive, Mr. Roberto. Hey, hola, Coca-Cola. How are you, Parrowhead? He said, sup, everybody. Hey there, hi there. Moonshiner said, the song that never ends, it just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing where it ends, and they'll just keep on singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Ada said it's time for some poon. Oh, cool, Hope. PJ Knight said, so far this is fun. Lopez's girl said, won't be there until November. My daughter's high school band got picked to play in parade. How cool! They're going to have so much fun. I did not even know. When it starts getting closer, let me know and we'll try and come that day. Or at least I'll try. Anthony might have work, but I can try and come.
What?
April said, hopefully Pirates comes back tonight. Let me check and see if it's back up yet or not. Still down. Okay, Hope. Oh my gosh, Roberto. So one of our friends was here, Jason Allen, he's one of the viewers. And he was here a few weekends ago, and Maynard was here, and he met up with Maynard, and they went on some rides together, and then they posed for some incredible pictures together. I forgot to ask him if I could show them to the stream, so I don't want to show them without his permission, but they're hilarious. I love that Maynard still comes. Oh my gosh, Robin. He was probably freaking out. Robin said Donnie got stuck on the train here, on the bridge that we just walked under.
Oh, wow. While the train was going?
At least he had a good view.
All snacks, food, and beverages must be finished, put away, or tossed before.
Carmen said, that's why my Disney magic is at Downtown Disney, Mr. Roberto. Emily said, is it safe? I mean, we're going to have a group field trip to Pooh, so... Robin said they went on a rum run. Ada.
I don't see any possums in there.
Not right now, Hope. Roberto said, Maynard was the reason I became a butler at the Haunted Mansion. I first met him when I was a kid. He helped me not to be scared at Mansion. I love that, Roberto. I love it, like kind of came full circle. That's amazing. Did you ever tell him that? I bet he would love that story. Emily said, you know what I meant.
Yeah,
said,
weather's still not
Pooh.
working, guys. I don't know if it's
April said my anxiety would probably go crazy if I got stuck on a ride.
From or what.
It depends for me on the ride and how long. And probably also where on the ride you get stuck. Because certain parts of a ride might be a little more anxiety-inducing than others. Sanchez said, no Disney cats. Moonshiner said, my friend is having autism bowling night. I tried bowling, not that good. That's okay. You just go and have fun. Trust me, I'm not very good either. Like I say, I'm consistently inconsistent. I actually, for fun, I joined a bowling league years and years and years ago, and I played for like 3 years with some friends, and I would be all over the place. I would be gutter ball, followed by a strike, followed by a gutter ball, followed by 2 more strikes, followed by a split. Like, I was all over the place. But if you're going and you're with friends, then you're having fun. That's all that matters. Don't worry about the score. Just go have fun. And the only way to get better is to keep trying. Roberto said, yep, I have a Maynard portrait an artist made, and I got his autograph 18 years ago. Oh my gosh, I love that, Roberto. Tapu said, if I was there with you... Oh, that's not for me. Shelly said, thanks, Aunt.
It's me, Tigger.
Roberto said, when I told him he was the reason I became a butler, he said, oh, I'm so sorry, and he had an evil laugh. That's hilarious. I love that. Robin said, yeah, the chat helped Donnie control his anxiety. The train was feet from entering the tunnel. He's claustrophobic. Oh, I'm so glad you guys were there to help him out. It's the thing, you just never know if or where an attraction is going to break down. Just kind of have to be prepared for anything. Jennifer said, make sure to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeehaw! Hey, Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in from Wyoming. Right here. Okay. Chew said, ready for the Pooh and Friends rave. Yay, Sean! He said, hey, we made it to LAX. I'm getting the rental car. The kids are getting the bags. We're getting food, and then we're crashing. It's after midnight our time. We'll catch you later this week at the park. Okay, Sean, get back to the hotel safely. Hattercam Matt said, yeah, my little colt can be a lot. Oh dear. Enjoy your dinner, Aurora.
And push back up, please. Thank you. Perfect.
Journey Sat Loud said, I finally shaved my beard and mustache. I look 17 years younger. Emily said East Coast represents. Oh, we love you too, Roberto. Have a great night, Roberto.
One blustery day in a hundred acres, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a bunny! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Follow me, right this way. Beware, beware. Heffalumpimundos, steal honey. Beware, beware. Sincere, beware, beware. They come in ones and twos, but in them, so choose before your eyes you see them multiply. So because they love you and we shake your size. It comes when she comes, why then they love it, because they love so well.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up! Oh, wake up! Wake up! Oh.
Good boy,
It's your birthday! It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is.
The wonderful thing about you is they can defend this present. Looks fun.
Shelly said, let her show us the heads, Aunt. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, Kaylee Lim. We did. Who was flying high?
Thank you.
Thank you. Kaylee Lim said, hi, everyone. TJ Knight said, Melvin, Buff, and Max on the wall.
Yeah, there's something with where Nightbot pulls the weather from, guys.
Huh?
I was just letting chat know that there's something wrong with the weather. Wherever Nightbot pulls the weather from, it's not working.
Oh.
So it's not Nightbot that's broken, it's wherever Nightbot gets its information. So that the website that it gets it from is probably not working, something.
Robin said, I like the bees with the elephant faces. You're welcome, Sanchez. But you said there's definitely something wrong with our weather. Hey, Alejandra, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. Of course, Mel. I followed you way earlier. Tapu said, I guess you could say that the website is a little under the weather. Look at the line. That tells you how long the wait was today. They had to tape out a line out here for the queue. Oh, wait, let's go the back way. It's down right now, Chu. It's been down for a while.
Katie's not paying attention. You guys see Ariel and Eric? Here they come. You know, it's kind of crazy. They trimmed all these trees back. Look at that. Now you can actually sit over here and watch. Those trees right there used to be so overgrown you couldn't see. Katie, did you notice that?
I was way down here.
No, did you notice that they cleaned it all out right there, so now you can sit right there and watch.
Oh, they trimmed the trees, yeah.
Wow, Harbor Alley's closed too?
It always closes early.
another empire seed. Their powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. Now beware, look grievously uncommon the mystery. Dost thou then the courage? Dare you look deeper? Then,
control his mind. Oh yes, how exciting! Let's do it!
You're rolling on the little girl.
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me a witch. Ursula would take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse is mine. Will be mine. And then I'll
Hey, Jason Allen. We were talking about, or I was talking about you earlier, and how you were hanging out with Maynard the other day. I was telling Roberto about it. He was in the stream earlier. Welcome in, Carlin Kiko. If you guys are not familiar with Carlin Kiko Adventures, they are good friends and fellow live streamers and content creators. Be sure to check their channel out, guys, and give it a like.
We ask that you please stand during the performance and that you remain in the same area.
Oh, I put it in the chat. 1992.
Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos.
What, to start another one?
No, fireworks. Mixed magic. You want to go in there or do you want to stay here?
Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes nos rodean, les pedimos que se pongan de pie para la presentación y que permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean apagadas. Gracias.
You can go right here.
Huh?
There's space right here. Oh, there's. Sorry. There's like a hole right here you could go if you want.
Is that what we're doing? Is recording fireworks?
I might as well. It's going to be too hot to try and fight that crowd right now. Unless they're going to open that up.
Huh?
Up here? Might be a little better right there than where I was. Jason, do you mind if I share the picture with the stream of you with Maynard? Or pictures? I told them about it, but I said I wasn't going to show them until I asked you. Hey, Joey323, welcome in. Hey, you never know. Maybe. Cool, Jason. All right, let me bring them up. I think they're just the best pictures. All right, there's one. And if you guys do not know who Maynard is, he was an amazing, he's still around, but he no longer works for Disney. He retired, but he was an amazing, amazing cast member and huge magic maker for the park. He worked Haunted Mansion and Tiki Room for years and years and years, as well as a few other attractions. That one's my favorite, I think. And then there's one more. I like that one too. That one's funny. Well, happy to have you here, Joey323. They said, hello, I'm new on the stream. He retired, was it like a year or two ago? I can't remember the exact date, but it was within the last few years. He worked here for a very long time, and he was an incredible cast member. He's also an artist, so he decided to retire and focus on his artwork, but he does still come back to the park semi-regularly and spend time here just enjoying the magic. Lopez's girl said, that's awesome. Candy Sora said, those are some good pics, right? They're amazing. Jason said, he's so great, and it's amazing running into him randomly in the park. All right, guys, enjoy.
like the other men. I'm tired of walking around. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You see it too. And it's like me. Can you learn to be human too? I want to be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it too. And it's like me. Can you learn to be human too? Can you learn to be human too?
It's not exactly the Reds, but it's peaceful, quiet.
Such a crick in the neck. Yo, Rocky, haven't seen you in a few millennia. Give me some cat style.
Where'd you dig this photo up?
Welcome, foolish mortals. The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave. No flash pictures. Please. As the those creaking the tombstones quake. Happy haunts materialize. Bring your scout to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. Shrouded in your dark disguise. Bring your scout to socialize. Meantime, stop over the little tree. Creepy, weary eyes. Bring your scout to socialize. When you hear the knell, let me bell. Restless bones materialize. Bring your scout to socialize.
It's
joining us for Mickey's Mix Magic. Enjoy the rest of your visit here at the happiest place on earth.
Gracias por habernos acompañado durante Mickey's Mix
Emily,
Magic.
there's
Que sigan
a
disfrutando
couple
su
of the
mágica
Duffy characters coming for the 70th celebration. They're going to be in the parade on Main Street.
Oh, that's why. Because somebody.
Woohoo! You're welcome, Sanchez.
Hold on, guys. I'll get you guys situated in a minute. Somebody's in a rush.
Sorry, guys. I know that wasn't the optimal view, but we came out and it was already partway through and very, very packed. So hopefully it was still a decent enough view for what we were able to catch at Fantasmic and the fireworks for you.
Gracias por su cooperación y disfruten el resto de su noche.
You're welcome, Shelly. Alright, I checked while we were watching the show and Pirates is still down, guys. You're welcome, Lopez's girl. How are you, Moki? We've missed you. Big hugs to you. And again, welcome in Kurimotoki. I hope I said that right. Welcome in from Japan. Not right now, Hope. It's really, really busy. And we gotta try and look where we're walking.
Whatever you feel like. One got cinnamon and one got
Emily said, I remember watching Mixed Magic on my first trip to Disneyland along with the Electrical Parade, my favorite. Kurimotoki said, yes, Tokyo Disneyland. Moki said, I got an epidural a couple of weeks ago and I finally worked this week. Oh, I'm so glad, Moki. Oh my gosh. We can't even walk over towards Frontierland at all. They're rerouting everyone through Adventureland. Well, I guess we're not heading to Thunder right now. No worries, Moki. We understand completely. Should I miss being here? Been so busy though. Well, hopefully it's been a good busy.
I don't think Pirates is going to be open at all tonight.
I have a feeling it's not either. I mean, it's almost 10. It's been down almost the entire time we've been here.
Wow, the tree house isn't even open?
They don't have it open during Fantasmic and fireworks because they don't want
I know,
people,
but it's over now.
But there's another one in a little bit, another Fantasmic. So they'll probably just keep it closed until it's all done. Shelly. And as you guys know, India is down for refurbishment for a little while. Hi, DJ Knight. All right, let me see. Do you want to, since we're right here, do you want to do jungle? And if it goes upstairs, I'll just wait down. It says it's only a 5-minute wait. We'll see. Might as well since we're right here. Thank you, Juvia. It doesn't even go upstairs. We got lucky. It's crazy. It's a walk-on almost. But earlier today it was a 50 to 55 minute wait. Thank you, Moki. I don't know if my hair kind of covers part of it. Here, I'll pull it so you can see the full back. And there's one sleeve. There's the other. There's the earrings. And then the bag. It glows in the dark. Sorry, my charger's hanging out of it. And then I've got the little Pascal cutie cup hanging from it too. Hey, Doberman K9, welcome in. Say, kitty girl, hey. Right, Moki? I said, wow, that's a talented artist. Alejandro said, so pretty. Juvia said, whoa, love how detailed the jacket is. Beautiful. Thank you, DJ Knight. Moki said, aw, Pascal too. DJ Knight said, nice jacket. DM, how are you? He said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. How are you doing, DM? How's your night going?
Hey, what's up?
And how are you doing tonight, Doberman K9?
This is yours if you got more than two.
Thank you guys for being here with us tonight. If you just joined in, we are currently in the line for the Jungle Cruise here in Adventureland at the original Disneyland in Southern California. Top Chat said the world famous Jungle Cruise. Alrighty.
Don't worry, I'll fight. Only on Tuesdays. Yeah, either the middle. Welcome in. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails, please. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails.
He was nice.
Come on in, you guys, come on in. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. If you guys came in through the back door, you're going to be sitting on the side of the boat, you guys. If you came in through the back door, you're sitting on the side. Perfect, there you go. Yeah, we're just trying to load the boat up as much as we can. That way also the boat stays nice and balanced, so if we sink, we can sink straight to the bottom.
Top Chat said, I hope she says, I am the Jungle Cruise.
Welcome in, watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Alrighty, now once everybody's seated, we're just waiting for 3
I hope you're both
magic
great,
words
Dan.
from the dock.
Make sure the little one's fully seated.
Make sure little ones are seated on the lap is okay, just have to make sure that they are seated.
When are you guys coming back out? Right, Milky? It's been rough
Make
today.
sure little ones are sitting down, please. Make sure we are seated.
Right, Emily?
Alrighty, folks, now we're just waiting for 3 magic words.
Hit it!
We got permission to hit something, it's gonna happen. Let's all raise our favorite hands, say goodbye to the wonderful people on the dock back there. Never gonna see them again. Yeah, I'm paid for how many people I bring out there, not many I bring back. Anyways, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, everybody. My name is Ella, and I'm gonna be your skipper for as far as we make it. Now, for your safety, please be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, supervising those children, supervising those adults. Now, everybody, on our right-hand side is a Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That is where world-famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is searching for a lost treasure. Yeah, I actually have no idea why he's looking in there, though. I keep on telling him that, obviously, I am standing right here. Yeah, I'm a gem, you guys, I know, trust me. And over on our left-hand side, that right there is a Himalaya tiger. That tiger can jump over 20 feet, but do not worry, the boat is 15 feet away. Yeah, it'll just jump over us. And over here are some cobras. Cobras travel in packs of 4 because look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways. Oh, and up ahead right here, you guys, that's really important for our whole journey because that right there, yeah, it is concrete evidence that you're going to see an elephant today. Now, folks, we're going to be entering our secret elephant bathing pool. And oh my goodness, wow. There's a whole herd of them out tonight. That's pretty unheard of. Yeah, you guys are actually welcome to take all the pictures you want to. Our elephants, they have their trunks on. And in front of us, that right there is Bertha. Bertha has been in the shower for way too long. That's how she turned into an elephant. Yeah, it almost happened to me once. It was pretty terrifying, you guys. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I could never turn into an elephant, no. Oh my goodness, no, I don't shower. Now up ahead, you guys, I was actually told if we all listen really, really carefully, we can hear a baby elephant calling out to its mom. So everyone listen, listen. Oh my goodness! Oh, that was amazing, you guys! Wow, that was so magical. Oh my goodness, an explosion. Let's just go towards it. It's fine, we'll be fine, you guys. On our right-hand side, we are heading towards our base camp, and okay. Well, we sent these guys earlier to help us break in the camp, but it looks like they broke everything in the camp. Oh man, look at what they did to the car! They left the lights on. Oh no, there's a monkey with a gun back there. There's a monkey with a gun. Folks, you gotta get out of here. Yeah, let's split you guys. Now, please, if there's anybody on this boat wearing yellow, do not make any banana noises. They find them very appealing. I do not know why. I hope you guys like banana jokes. I got a whole bunch. Now, if you direct your view to the front of the boat, that right there is Schweitzer Falls. Schweitzer Falls is very important to us at the Jungle Navigation Company. It's named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, don't worry about it too much right now, though, because we're just gonna go over it later. Now, we have turned onto the Nile River. As we can all see, it goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. It's okay if you don't believe me, though. You guys are all in denial. On our left-hand side, that right there is an African bull elephant. Now, you guys, the African bull elephant is actually the rarest animal in the whole jungle. Yeah, you're never going to see one like that ever again. I just don't listen to the sounds, you guys. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Now we've entered our beautiful African belt. There are tons of cool animals to see here. Don't worry, I'll point them out for you guys. Let's see. Okay, we got bearded horses. Next to them, those are striped horses. Oh, and those tall ones in the back? Those are trees. Oh, and that lion family is so kind, taking care of a sleeping striped horse. Yeah, that's what it looks like when they're sleeping. Eyes wide open, head slightly tilted. Yeah, that one's just dead tired, you guys. Yeah, it's just so dead tired that we're gonna get out of here and let it rest in peace. Oh no, not Skipper Felix. You guys, that's Skipper Felix on the bottom there. Yeah, today was his first day and we sent him out with the VIP tour. Before he left, though, I told him, do not get into an argument with a rhino. They always get their point across in the end. I guess what do I know? Now we are turning into our hippo pool. These hippos are really nice to calm in the morning. They've sunk like 6 boats this week. It's okay though, only 5 were mine. Yeah, and I've actually learned since then too. They only attack when their ears are wiggling or they're blowing bubbles. Remember that, you guys remember that. Oh my goodness, you're gonna attack. Alrighty, I'm gonna scare them away. Ready, cover your ears, cover your ears. Yeah, we call it hippopotamus for a reason anyways. Yeah, someone actually came up to me earlier today and said, Skipper Elliot, your job is so easy. A monkey could do it. And there's no way. No, a monkey could never do my job. Monkeys can't even drive boats. Like, honestly, what are the chances of that actually happening? Okay, funny thing, those are not monkeys. No, those are apes. Yeah, I would tell you all the difference between a monkey and an ape, but honestly, it's a really long tail. Oh, look at these two lovebirds over here hanging out with the butterflies. I know how sweet. Now, everybody, make sure you get a good, long look at those butterflies right there. Because trust me, they're not what they used to be. Yeah, caterpillars. Now, folks, I know this right here is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is the 8th wonder of the world. This is the amazing, the fabulous, the stupendous. Put your hands together for the next side of water. O2H, O2H, O2H. Okay, so we're not feeling the chemistry right now, you guys. I'm really sorry about that. I like to tell those kinds of jokes periodically. Really makes me feel like I'm in my element. Now, you guys, on our right-hand side, this is our 9th wonder of the world. The front side of a rock. Yeah, a lot of skippers, they take that joke for granted. I know, my sentiments exactly. It's one of our bolder attractions. Honestly, I think that it's a beaut. I know. Yeah, it rocks, doesn't it? And over here in front of us, alright, there's a python, not a boa. A lot of people think that it's a boa. Main difference between a python and a boa, though. A boa has feathers. And for our last stop is Trader Sam's gift shop. It does look like Sam is out right now, but that's okay. He's probably just getting some more stock. You folks, so you can find tons of free stuff here. You just have to know where to look. Yeah, we usually check the strollers that sit in the walkways. It's crazy what you can take. Fine. Sorry, I meant fine. And that monkey right there that was taking pictures, sadly we do not pay him. He is just doing it for the exposure. And you guys, this is the most dangerous turn in our whole journey, the return. As we approach the dock, please remember to keep all hands, arms, feet, legs, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes. Inside the boat at all times, supervising those children, please. Now, I have had such a wonderful time with you all today, and for that, I have to tell you all something really, really important. Yeah, you know what they say? Friends never say goodbye. So on that note, goodbye, get out. Sorry, that was really rude. Please get out. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Please make sure that nobody's crossing over those center boxes. This is a jungle cruise, not a jungle gym. We don't want anyone getting a jungle bruise on the jungle cruise. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. If you miss your step and hit your head, watch your language. There are children everywhere. They love learning new words. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. And hey, one last joke for you mind readers out there.
There you go, Top Shot.
And enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Time in the jungle. Welcome back, folks.
All right. Really quickly, I want to show you guys. So there's going to be a Mardi Gras prefix menu over at Cafe Orleans in Disneyland. Look at that. Doesn't that look so good? All right, while we walk, I will tell you about it. No problem.
First for everything.
But let me check really quickly. Let's try Thunder. Let's go through this way.
I didn't really have fun much.
All right, while we walk, as I mentioned, it's going to be over at Cafe Orleans in Disneyland. It's $58. There is a discount for Magic Keys. And it comes with andouille corn dogs. That's your starter. It's got remoulade sauce with chow chow relish and mustard. Those are your options. Meet you at Thunder? Okay. It's got a fried pork chop with mashed potatoes, Harcott's Verts, and country gravy. And it's got a Mardi Gras roulade with vanilla roulade filled with coffee mousse, purple vanilla sauce, and coffee chocolate crunch. Sounds so good. And the pictures look amazing. Hey, Aaron J, welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron, he is a friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out. Matt, they can, but they have to get their jokes and stuff approved from Disney. So they can't just say anything without it getting looked over and approved first.
We each put our hand up like
Go potty.
And hello, Matt, by the way. Emily said, I want to learn the... Dear. Oh, dear. Top Chat said, yes, it's complete. Gladys said, yeah, I don't know if I could tell the same jokes over and over again. Well, they can kind of mix it up, but it has to still be from the approved list. DM said, yes, we want to be thunderstruck. It jumped up. It says 35 now. That's all right. Gladys said, just saying. Oh, I hope Anthony remembered to mute his mic. Or at least hopefully I'm out of range. Gladys said, yuck, pork. Top Jet said, pork chops and applesauce. Ivan said, the wildest ride in the wilderness. You're welcome, Matt. He said, okay, thank you. Milky said, time to get the weep-wees warming up. Sanchez said, yeah, Thunder Mountain. Emily said, does the goat actually have a name? He has several names. It depends on who you ask. Hope. Anthony's not here right now. He had to go use the BRB. Gladys said if they scratch their heads, Disney needs to approve that too. Shelly said, thunder. Sanchez said, Anthony, wee, Big Thunder Mountain, go. Milky said, DM, I cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah, there's only like 2 of them.
Hey, Jessica. She said, Big Thunder is my favorite ride. Emily, you can name him that. I am naming him Squishy. Or George. Maybe George. GM said we shall call him Goat. I call him Justin Ray Diaz because he screams like a goat. And TM said, or Dynamite. I don't know, Sanchez. We need a summoner. Emily said, is he your Squishy? Hey, Betty, welcome in.
Do we all want to eat after this? I think Bilbo on the moon.
Shelly said, yes, Justin.
Wanted to be able to walk.
If you guys have ever heard him on this ride or on Indiana Jones, you would understand exactly what I'm talking about. Moonshiner said, what if going on Big Thunder after drinking 100 proof moonshine? Ew, that's probably not a good idea.
Backwards, backflip, yeah. Nice. Touching stuff like yeah, that's word for word. Ooh,
it's bitsy.
Spider.
Moki said Justin is totes approved. Right? Those who know, know. Emily said, like the Andy Griffith episode? Pretty much. Like, I remember watching his stream from home when he went on it, and I was laughing so hard, I almost peed myself. Like, he was hilarious on there.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, we did that a few times. Nice and last. Like, more than we did about 10 times. I got skills, right?
All right, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you guys for being here with us this evening. If you're just joining us, we are currently in the queue for Big Thunder Mountain over here in Frontierland at Disneyland. I think there was something else I was going to talk to you guys about, and I can't remember what it was.
If you sit on the right-hand side on the edge.
Milky said, Justin, the screaming goat. The screamingest goat I know. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Top Chat said they should make a little thunder right next to this. Everything half the size.
It's right there. Your water.
Sir, you have to repeat the move. What are you saying wrong?
Welcome to the club, Katie. I can't remember what I'm going to say half the time either.
We can just say we went into.
Ever since, I mean, I already had like not the best memory before, but after COVID, it was like, forget it.
You want to eat your dog.
Pro had said, remember? You forgot. JK, LOL.
Okay, ready? Look.
Emily said, like, share, prescribe. Oh, dear. All right, I'll run through a list for you guys of what is currently closed and what will be reopening soon. So as I mentioned before, Jolly Holiday reopens this week on March 22nd. It's a Small World will reopen on April 25th, as will Indiana Jones. Pixie Hollow, where you can meet Tinkerbell, is going to be closed for the foreseeable future. There's no scheduled date for it to reopen as of yet. Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln should be returning on July 17th with the new Walt Disney animatronic. Grizzly should be reopened in DCA. Guardians reopens on March 21st. And the entrance into DCA from the Grand Californian Hotel is currently closed. There is an alternate entrance for the guests at the Pixar Place Hotel that the guests at the Grand Californian can use, but it is not the typical entrance that they would use. And there's no scheduled reopening for the normal entrance.
I'm sorry. Where the heck are you? We're not cutting. We're trying to look for our friends. Sorry. Oh, they're right there. Megan.
Ivan said, have you ever ate at Rancho? If so, was the food good? I have. It's like hit and miss. Some of the food's really good and some of it's just so-so. So it just depends on what you get. The Fantasmic dining package is really good there. The steak that they have for it is delicious. Moonshiner said, in Big Thunder, Suite in Disneyland Hotel, their old bottle of moonshine. Emily said, forgetting is easy. It's remembering that's hard. Cindy Brady. Shelly said, I agree, Katie. After COVID, it seems like I forget 100 times more. Moki said, Rancho is one of my go-to Disneyland restaurants. It's good and the portions were big. At least it was the last time I was there. Hey, Hey, there she is. Sandra Chanel said, yeehaw, and wee, color me purple. Sanchez was summoning you, girl. Moki said, I love elote. Where is it? DCA? I don't think, let me check right now. I don't remember if it's on the menu here. Let me check for you at Rancho del Zocalo. They have an esquite bowl. It's white corn with chipotle creme, crispy corn, cilantro, and cojita cheese. Emily said, I must have forgotten 300 times more than LOL. Had that darn thing 3 times. I know, I've had it at least 3 times too, Emily. Horrible. Nice try, Gladys.
Okay, next time you have to let us know, we just can't come in. So is she waiting for you up at the front? Yeah. Okay.
And then this weekend I came and I tried a couple of items over at Paradise Garden Grill. I had the chicken taquitos ahogados. It says they're served in a salsa verde with Spanish rice, avocado, crema, sour cream, pickled onion, and cojita and cilantro. It was, for me, it was okay. It was a little spicier than I would like, but I can't eat very spicy food. And then I also got the, where is it? The lime parfait. That was actually really good. It's layers of graham cracker crust with lime cream cheese mousse and lime orange jelly topped with chantilly. It's actually very tasty. I wasn't sure if it was going to taste like a like key lime pie type thing, but it wasn't. It was actually really good. Because I'm not a big key lime person, so I really like this one. And those are both at Paradise Garden Grill in DCA. They also right now have, because we were talking about elote, which is kind of in the same area. They have esquite loaded chips over at Paradise Garden Grill right now. Has chili lime chips smothered in corn kernels, cojita cheese, chili lime seasoning, and crema.
So 9.4. You're Good job, guys.
And I think that's all they have. I don't see elote anywhere right now. Jason said it used to be better for me back when they had the soft tacos Monterey. I miss the chicken flautas that they have there sometimes. Those are my favorites. Ash said, for a second, I thought we were going on Tiana. Tiana's is down. It's been down for a while. Aurora said, when I get my dog, I'm gonna name after Katie Jimenez Ramos. It's gonna be my dog name. Jason said it used to be better for me. I already read that one. DM said I had a Western bacon cheeseburger for dinner tonight. Hadn't had one in a while, and it was, I haven't had one of those in so long, DM. Welcome in, Innovators HQ. They said mods are awesome. I agree, I love our mods. Drop some mod love in the chat, guys. Welcome in, Elizabeth Kelly. They said hi. Hope you're feeling better soon. Moonshiner said, Katie, have you heard of Candyland? It's children's play place in malls. One's coming to the mall in Victorville. I have not heard of that, Moonshiner. That's interesting. Innovators HQ said I had a carne taco. It was delicious. Jason Allen said mods. Whoop whoop. TM said thanks mods. Elizabeth said I really want to go to Disney someday. I hope you're able to. Milky with the mod love. Aurora said thanks mods. Ada said they should make a Candyland for adults. Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't want to be super late.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. Emily said I love that game as a kid. All right, hold on, Hope. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Hold on.
You love Candyland?
Hope, are you wanting the part where it says, witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World? Is that what you're wanting read? All right. Hope wants to know if you can read that part right there, where it says, witness the iconic facade.
Oh. Hold on, let me read it ahead of time because...
Here, I'll read the chat while you're doing that. Jam said I like playing hide and seek as a kid where my friends would hide, but I wouldn't see them. How does that not surprise me, GM? Aurora said I'm on day 3 of my antibiotics. Well, I'm glad you're on medicine for it, Aurora. Yes, 10 days. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transform into a vibrant, animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. This visual love letter to 70 years of unforgettable Disneyland experiences celebrates beloved attractions, cherished moments, and the timeless spirit of the happiest place on earth.
Woohoo! There you go, Hope. Thank you, mods. We're currently in the queue for Big Thunder Mountain. Carmen said, I'm gonna say my good nights because I have a small headache that got a bit worse on pain. Okay, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief, but I will be watching though. No worries, Carmen. I hope your headache goes away. Did you take medicine? DM said we still got them good ice cream from the grocery store. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Emily said, wee, wee, wee. Elizabeth said, wow.
Oh, geez. Okay. I grew up in Oakland, but I spent 6 years in Chicago. Okay, nice.
Yes, Elizabeth.
So we're just gonna wait for both sides.
Carmen said, good night, Auntie Katie, and safe drive home, Auntie Katie. I love you. Thank you for the awesome stream today. You're welcome, Carmen. I hope your headache goes away and you're able to get some rest.
That was just talking about a few years ago.
Same DM.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Ada. Right, Emily? I'm shocked Ada's awake. She must have been sneaking some candy from those Easter baskets she was making earlier. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe drive home. Okay, sir. Thank you for the awesome job on the camera, and also thank you for viewing on the river.
Come on in.
Thank you. Ada said I had cupcakes. With some fun artwork on them, Ada. Beep, beep. Oh my gosh. Matt said, does Anthony cover Super Nintendo games on his channel or more newer gaming systems?
More newer gaming systems. I'd have to figure out a way to play the old stuff because I don't have any of the consoles. The old consoles.
Emily said, no sharing, Ada? Ada said, Emily, Ada doesn't share sweets. Elizabeth said, it's 12 a.m. Sanchez said, happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Ada said, LOL, crafty artwork. Carmen said, I love you, Mod Squad. You guys are amazing. Hey, it's Rabola, la 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 la. He said, howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in, Rabola.
I'll have to look into that.
If you guys are not familiar with Rabola, he is a good friend of ours. He's also a gamer streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. Thank you, Leslie. Oh yeah, they let us record, Elizabeth. Ada said I share veggies. That's because you put them in the trash, Ada. Ivan said you can emulate them on a PC, Anthony.
I'll have to look into that.
How many here?
2?
2. Have y'all roll 11, please.
Thank you.
14.
Roll 11, please.
Thank you.
Pleasure. How many? Have y'all roll 10 right here? All right, you got those ears? You gonna put them somewhere?
All right, guys. Get your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Sanchez said, volume alerts, everybody. Screams on Big Thunder Mountain. Emily said, my dad made homemade vegetable beef soup. I can eat my veggies that way. Yum. Everything's always better when it's homemade. Good, Aurora. Drink lots of water. Stay hydrated. Smokey said, wee, wee, wee. DM said, I'll trade my veggies for fruit or sweets.
You awake? All right, feeling better now?
No need to be scared.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Bubble Sprayer.
She's awake, she's awake.
Emily said, I like fruit better.
What are you going to do with Minnie? What am I? What am I? Here comes our train.
I second that notion. I need candy. Food. Something to drink.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. It's gonna get loud. So you might want to turn your volume down.
I got you. The wildest ride in the wilderness. Ready for the wildest ride in the wilderness?
Ivan said, yeehaw, yippee. DM said, wildest ride in the wilderness. Alright, get ready guys. Here we go.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Sanchez was like, OMG, when you screamed. Oh. DM said, cheers to the goat. In the wilderness. You're welcome, Sandra Chanel. Mike said this concludes our volume warning for now. Ooh. Monkey with the yeehaw. Jim said helps to have the hearing aid turned off. Bubble sprayer said again. Elizabeth, wow, I was scared. Ada said volume can now be turned up now. All right, let's see what these wait times are, guys. Oh, do we want to make a U-turn? Pirates is up again. It's 15-minute wait. Figures as soon as we like start walking this way. At least we didn't get too far though.
Right.
You're welcome, DM. Bubble sprayer, the process is I need to request mods, then there's mod applications that go out. You fill them out. There's specific things that we're looking for each time we request mods. So it just depends on if you fall into what we're needing. But I think we're good right now on mods. Sanchez said, I heard Phantasmic. Smokey, oh, that's not for me. GM said, "Grr, sounds like a plan." Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in.
I'm going.
No, you're good, Yeah, they were back, Robola. I guess they had the second show last night had everything back and running. That's what everyone was saying. And we watched some of it earlier tonight as well. And I typically won't add anyone as a mod if they haven't been active in the channel for quite some time, because I like to have people who support the channel and I can see how they interact with the viewers.
I don't think that's 15 minutes anymore.
Something tells me it's a little longer than 15, but we'll see.
No,
night, Elizabeth Kelly. Shelly said, I forgot how crowded spring break really gets. Yeah, it's crazy. Rabola, are you streaming tonight? Just saying, said, please hit that like button. Yes and no, Bubble Sprayer. It's been, even Lightning Lane for a lot of the rides have been pretty long tonight. Hoagie said it's insanely peoply out there. But these are the nights when I'm glad that the park's open till midnight, because a lot of times after either the first or the second Fantasmic, a lot of times people will leave. So, fingers crossed. Bubble Sprayer said, my social anxiety could never. Yeah, I was having issues before we started the stream. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. Anthony and I were sitting at a table and I was like, I feel like I'm having a hard time catching my breath. But it's usually a little easier for me once I've started the stream, because I'm so focused on the stream that I'm not paying as much attention to my surroundings, which good and bad. Anxiety-wise, good, but being socially aware of what's happening, not so good. Rebel said, Katie, yeah, I'm gonna play some Mario Kart from like 11:15 p.m. to maybe 1 a.m. Maybe I'll switch to other classic games too. How fun! Well, there you go, guys. If you're into gaming, check out Rob Bola's channel tonight. Thank you, Leslie, for dropping his link again. Emily said, love Mario Kart. DM said, anxiety is like the lag monster. It just sort of sneaks up on you. Yeah, it was so incredibly peoply when we got here. I mean, it still is, definitely. But I wasn't streaming. I didn't have my fan with me today. So I had nothing to distract me. And it was just kind of creeping up. Rabola, I always love me a good game of Duck Hunt. That's one of my all-time faves. Or what I think would be hilarious is also the old-time Nintendo track and field game, the pad. Did you ever have that, Aunt? Oh my gosh, my cousin's had it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. All I heard was track and field pad.
The old Nintendo that had Duck Hunt and all that, you could also get like a track and field game, and it had like a pad that you'd put on the ground, and you would like run, or you do like jumps and different things like that in the game.
No, I never even had a Nintendo.
I didn't either. My cousins did, so. Emily said, Rob, Pac-Man. Pac-Man's fun. Mike said, ready to plunder and pillage. Sylvia, it's purple. It's like a lavender. Bubble Sprayer, they're worse tonight or today than they were last week. Believe it or not. Like I posted on my Instagram, at one point, Matterhorn was a 170-minute wait. The queue for Pirates earlier today reached all the way to Haunted Mansion and zigzagged back and forth. It's been really bad today. Thank you, DM.
Oh, they open both sides?
But Thank you, DM.
Still gotta go all the way back.
I just wasn't even thinking today, and I didn't bring my fan, and it probably would have come in handy just as a distraction. Ivan said Super Mario World, Rob. Moki said, I don't think Lightning Lane would help these crowds. Just might make waits worse. Ange said, yes, Katie, I still have mine. I love that, Ange. Carmen said, yay, Pirates Ride is back, Auntie Katie. Rabola said, OMG, track and field with those red and blue pads you ran on. Ah, that was so cool. Exactly, Rob. I always sucked at it, but I had fun trying. I was little though. Bubble Sprayer said, haha, just theater for me. Emily said, I thought she was describing Twister. Sylvia said, Rob, she's playing Frogger right now with this crowd, and Anthony's playing Follow the Bow. Matt said, River City Ransom or Dodgeball? All right, Bubble Sprayer. Have a good night. It's funny that you say that, Sylvia, because what was it, last week? I think it was last Thursday. We were on Main Street. And I was like, I said to Anthony, I feel like we're playing Frogger trying to dodge through all the people on the street. Hope said, Katie, today is the Pirates of the Caribbean ride anniversary. Yes! We were talking about that earlier in the stream, Hope. She said it opened in 1967. I have no idea.
How many in your party? 5. Okay, you're the big. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Step over here for a second. You guys go down that way, please. And Lightning Lane. Sorry, I had to deal with something inside. Thank you guys for waiting. How many in your party? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. I'm gonna have you guys hold on for a second. Lightning Lane, go ahead and go on down. Thank you guys for your attention.
The cast members have no clue what's happening. They're just splitting us in all different directions.
What the heck? Not Lightning Lane. That was awkward.
Main Shiner said, the lamest game ever made, Paperboy. Hey, I like Paperboy. It took very little talent. I was good at it. They just said, dodgeball was fun until those stinky boys get the ball. They're not nice. Right? It's supposed to be like from the waist down, and they would aim for your head. Uh-oh, Sanchez is summoning Miss Garcia. We are passing the treehouse, Hope. Ivan said, hey, Katie, I was wondering if your hair color is your natural hair color. It is. I've tried coloring it. It won't take.
We got the top for your island.
It lightens up a bit in the summer because I'm outside more, and then the underneath is a little bit darker than the rest, but it's all me. Robola said, I really need to figure out a way to play Duck Hunt. The old light guns only work on the old tube TVs. What about like the newer like plug and play ones and things like that? I wonder. Oh, Mike, he knows where she is. Sanchez was telling us earlier. He's keeping tabs. Come on, you know Sanchez. He knows what's happening with everyone everywhere. Emily said, I love Duck Hunt. The orange gun and the laughing dog.
You guys come over here. Are you part of them? Okay, we're going down right inside.
I want to sit in the front.
hand side. Right hand side, right hand side.
They're like, how many's in your party? We're like walking away. We're like, we're just gonna keep going. How many's in your party? We're like, Miss Garcia said, "Happy birthday, pirates!" Doesn't look a day over 25. Mike said, "There she is." Emily said, "Duck hunt before Duck Dynasty." Fat Jack. Sanchez said, "Just in time," because Garcia, she said, "I'm here." Sanchez was summoning you 3 times, Miss Garcia. Rebella said, "Katie, yeah, there's gotta be something. Then I can play the other light gun games too, like Hogan's Alley from Back to the Future 2 or those Time Crisis games." Yeah, as much technology as there is now, like there's gotta be something, right? Sanchez said, "Yeah, I summoned Miss Garcia." Mike said, "Birthday pirates? As in pirates that steal birthdays?" They are not friendly. Sam said, "Katie, we had to trade our oldest horse for pre-colic today. Luckily, we had the meds to give him. We're having to keep an eye on him tonight." Oh. That's why it's always so important to have that Banamine on hand. I'm glad you caught it early, DM. That's like the biggest key. Is your weather fluctuating? Is it like really cold at night and like warmer during the day? Because that's always such a rough time. I always, when the weather changes like that, I always start giving mine some soaked bran, and I add some electrolytes, or you can pack their gums with salt to try and get them to drink too. Another thing you can do is add a secondary source of water with some flavored electrolytes in it. Still offer them their regular source of water, but sometimes they like that flavored water better, and it kind of encourages them to drink. Oh, okay, Mike. Moki said I was good at duck hunt. Moonshiner said, "What if you can ride pirates with Johnny Depp?"
All right, you guys ready? We're gonna see if you guys can fly.
Mine are good right now, Emily. Knock on something. 2. Can we wait for row 6?
They're like, we're just shutting it down.
Thank you.
They shut down the
See what's behind you, because you may have to have a little
No, no problem. No problem.
How many here?
You have to bring it food?
Oh yeah, DM. So we had those storms and winds come through earlier this week. Yeah, those crazy like weather changes always set them off. It's horrible. Hey, welcome in the taco vendor. How are you? Thank you.
Thank you.
He said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl, Mr. Mischief, and chat. Hope you're doing well, taco vendor. Hey, mystery guest, welcome in. He said, hello, it's me, mystery guest.
Hello. It's me.
DM said, that just made me think of Rabola's backpack going in the water ant. I know every time I'm getting in and out of the boat now, I'm like holding my bag extra tight.
Hey, look at that. Your fan's still in the water.
Moki said, I always wanted to see the bottom of the Pirates ride, LOL. Careful what you wish for. Okay, taco vendor. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Right, Moki? It was not a fan. Bella said my Tron backpack was christened with pirate's water. Matt said, Benicia, California, we got the storms. Oh no. Sylvia said it was 70 degrees earlier. Now it's starting to snow. I'm just as confused. Yeah, the weather is like back and forth and back and forth. Emily said, boat charged? I hope so. Welcome back, Eve.
It's up front, like kind of like that.
All right, you guys ready to plunder and pillage? Eve said, hello, Disney fam. Tim said, my parents actually had a tornado go over them in Montana. Very scary. Oh my gosh, DM. I'm glad they're okay. Eve said, just got done singing. I love it, Eve.
Ahoy, mateys.
Emily.
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Oh, Missouri. Sorry, DM.
And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
That was just for you, Emily.
Oh my goodness, Kristen. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat? Kristen Wong just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Miss Garcia was gifted a membership. Eve was gifted a membership. Taco Vendor was gifted a membership. Helen was gifted a membership. And Mighty Mel LV was gifted a membership. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much, Kristen. You're so sweet and thoughtful. Alright guys, enjoy the ride, and this is your volume warning. The drop is coming up. Oh my gosh, Kristen. Oh my gosh. Angel Soto was gifted a membership. Sophia Stewart was gifted a membership. SoCal Sports, Geofire, and Esmeralda were gifted memberships. Congratulations, Kristen. Thank you.
I've asked her. It be too late to alter course, mateys. And there be plundering pirates lurking.
Properly warned, ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure? Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last of them wretched years. You may not survive to pass this. Gives the keys ready to make sure St. Remy's ears. Looking up to the
mystery guest. Agreed, Moki.
Sure.
You're welcome, Sanchez. You're welcome, Mike.
Over by stepping out to your right.
You're welcome, Miss Garcia.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and feet
Well, honey, you're smaller than me.
Woohoo, Jack Sparrow.
Right, let's go fun.
That's what keeps me awake at night half the time, Ada. My brain won't turn off and I keep thinking about the most random stuff. Makes me bananas. And now that we're out of the ride, welcome in, Steve. All right. Ada said, same here, Katie. Should we go up and through? The park is definitely emptied out, though.
Yep, everybody left now.
Yep. Thank goodness. Emily, you got the Disney-itis. DM said, is it? Could it be? Is it Power Hour? It's 11:11. Make a wish, guys. Loki said, I have to listen to podcasts to sleep. My brain doesn't know when it's time for an inside voice. I sleep easier with background noise too. A lot of times I know you're not supposed to do this, but I'll lay in bed and have my phone going with like either TV show or YouTube or TikToks or whatever. And it helps like lull me to sleep. And when I'm sick and I can't like fall asleep easily because my brain, I'll put a show on my phone and I'll like lay down in my recliner with a blankie and I'll just close my eyes listening to the show and it like helps me fall asleep. It's weird.
I don't think you fall asleep easy in general though.
Yeah, true.
At this point I'm convinced you're just anti-sleep. Because I've never, in the 8 years that I've known you, heard, you know what, I actually got a good night's sleep. I slept well. Never, not a single time, not once. In 8 years.
And lately I've been having the most bizarre dreams that make absolutely no sense. Like every day. Let's see. Carmen said, I never tell my husband Jack Sparrow is Captain Barbossa. DM said, that's the only good thing about being sick. NyQuil does the trick. Sure, Jason. I may not respond sometimes, but because if I'm knocked out or whatever, but sure. Welcome in, Warrior Above, Within, Without. They said, I miss Disney. Well, I hope you're able to get back soon. Oh, they're not going to fight Sanchez. Don't worry. Eve said, Anthony, it gets worse for women as we get older. Facts.
I'm not far behind on that. I don't know what good sleep is anymore either.
Road Corp said, that's like me. Sleep apnea ain't no joke. Facts. And again, welcome in, Road Corp. I didn't get to say hi while we were on the ride. I said it in the chat, but... Ooh. It's gotten chilly too as the nights progressed. Hope, I think we're gonna head over to Runaway Railway. Moki said, lately I've been dreaming of eating pizza. Very chewy pizza. Interesting. Like undercooked pizza? Like it's doughy? Yes, Sanchez, all friends. Brocor said yes. Ha, nice to see you guys and everyone. Well, it's lovely to see you too, my friend. Are you guys going to be back in the park anytime soon? Have a great night, Emily. Get some sleep. And I hope you're feeling better soon, girlie.
The park is way empty compared to earlier.
Huh?
I said the park is way empty compared to earlier.
Yeah, sorry, the music and everything is so loud. I think they raised the volume on the attractions because it was so crowded earlier. so you would be able to hear them, but now it's just really loud for the attractions. Moki said overcooked pizza or very thick, crusty pizza. Interesting. I don't remember, Hope. I'm sure you know. Where are we going?
A direction where people's not intentionally walking in front of me.
You're welcome, Emily. Right, DM said, I don't see none of the above. Jack Wagner. Thank you, Hope.
Still.
Wait, DM's giving away money? What did I miss? I want some too.
Yes.
Sharing is caring, DM.
I won't be greedy. I just pay off my debt 100%. That's not greed. What? Everybody's like, just give me everything you got. Like, oh yeah, give me like $1 million. Like, no, I'll be good. Just wipe my debt clean. It's not a lot.
Brooke said no park plans for us right now, but hopefully around summer. Hey, I don't blame you. The wait times and the crowds right now, it is ridiculous. I mean, not right now at the moment, but in general. Sanchez said, nothing can stop us now. TM said, I'm a teacher. What money? I don't know. Sanchez said you were giving him money, so I was getting in line. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just get in the pack.
It's getting colder.
I don't want to get left behind. You're welcome, Carmen. I hope your head's feeling better. Oh, Sanchez is sharing money with everyone. You're so sweet, Sanchez. We love you.
Thinking about it.
TM said Miss Garcia is the one with all the money, right? She'd be getting that lottery winnings on Pirates. Brocorp said, oh, actually our daughter is going for grad night. Too bad they don't need a chaperone. Well, I hope she has a great time. And congratulations on her upcoming graduation too. That's awesome.
I'm an idiot.
Hope said DuckTales. Woo! Miss Garcia. Right, Moki, isn't Sanchez a sweetheart? We love Sanchez. Achoo! He said, welcome. Hey, do you need to switch to Wi-Fi?
No.
No? It won't cut out on the ride? Sanchez said, love you too, everybody. Aww. Moki, steak should always be on everyone's menu. Well, unless you're vegetarian, I guess. I know it's definitely on Anthony's menu. He's been talking about it all day.
What?
Steak.
I've been hungry for the last 3 hours. At this point, I'll take a French fry. Actually,
Ada's sharing food? Thank you.
Actually, let me phrase that. It's never worked in the history of you leaving early.
And to my friends here in the back of the theater, please be mindful those theater doors are now closing automatically. Is everyone in here excited to watch the world premiere? Alrighty, enjoy the show, everyone.
Right, Warrior.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Well, of course, Goofy, that's what pals are for.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Still a shame that it doesn't curl out like it used to.
I know. I wonder if they're ever gonna get it fixed.
But no need to worry, everyone. We're just going behind the scenes. You know, like that's the scene right there. And your friends are behind it. See, that's how that works. Everybody else, be careful. Okay, don't want to get a paper cut. Very sharp.
That fourth wall that we were talking about.
Sylvia said, prime rib burrito, please.
Welcome to Round Railroad. Safety while riding aboard the train. Always stay seated.
Well, it's too late for that. My party's over there.
Inside the train cars.
That party right there, getting on the train right there.
Haven't had any in a while. She said steak and eggs. And eggs and steak. That's what you should have for breakfast. Delicious. CM said nothing can stop us. Ada said steak and eggs for breakfast? Never had that. What, Ada? Oh, because it's not candy. I get it. But it's also not a vegetable, Ada. No way. I didn't know that. Milky. That does sound good. Steak and fries. Or steak and mashed potatoes. Hi. Choo.
Here. Sorry, Phil.
It's okay. It's okay. Sanchez.
The little ones just in the lap, you guys can all.
I got to try Jingles.
Which one?
Jingles.
Oh, you Jingles?
Yeah. It's always a good day when you hear I Jingles.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
6, wait right here. Really
You go in row 1.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sanchez said, how many times did Goofy break the frame? Carmen said, no, I will never be cheating on my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, Miss Garcia. Ada said, what kind of eggs? What kind of eggs you want, Ada?
I swear, none of the cast members over here look happy. Ever. Like, watch as soon as that train
I
leaves.
think they do. She's dancing over there.
Okay, she's probably like the first one. But look at this. Look, this one, now that the train's gone, she's like, okay.
She's got to focus. Focus. Milky said, steak and hash browns are yummy.
She's probably this job's boring.
Ada said, no veggies, we good. See, Milky, I like my hash browns like crunchy. Like, I like them well done.
She likes chips. Shredded chips. You said crunchy.
I like the outside, like the top and bottom layers crunchy, and then nice, like, and soft on the middle. I like it when it's got a little bite to it. But you said it's a song, steak and eggs, Family Guy song too. You know the song, Aunt? He said no.
No.
Ada said scrambled with cheese. Yes. Chu said, but yes, let's have steak and eggs with rice and soy sauce.
No, you know what really sounds good right now? Fried Spam on some rice wrapped in seaweed.
Still haven't had Spam.
Maybe even with an egg. There you go, Masubi. I always forget the name of it. I don't know why.
Hope it opened at Disney World in 2020. Shoot, laughing. We dancing. We dancing. We dancing. Milky said, ooh, Katie, yes. Crunchy hash browns.
Yeah.
Yam doesn't want the rice and soy sauce. He wants fries and ketchup. Warrior above, within, without said Masubi.
Yeah, I always forget the actual name of it.
Jason Allen said, Goofy doesn't take a break. The train, Minnie and Mickey do that. Poor redheaded stepchild Goofy getting blamed for that. Worry above, beyond, without said, I'm from Hawaii. That's our specialty. Well, aloha.
Well, it has to be super salty, though. Oh, I guess.
Rogue said, aw, so sorry. We would have shared Spam onigiri with dinner tonight. Milky said, Spam is super salty.
It's because I gotta preserve it.
And she said, that's the Japanese part that we all love about Mr. Mischief. All right, enjoy, guys.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Liam. Gosh, where are we going? What could possibly go wrong?
I'm looking at trash fish! This is all my fault! It's a stampede! You're running wild!
Now, let's
Press all the buttons and see what happens. If you don't have any other plans, well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I do so. We have one place in mind. By my side, the stars will be alive. The years of us now. The stars will be alive. The rivers
Now they all froze. Waiting for the next trigger.
Emily, look who's talking.
What's this lever do? Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Elizabeth, the ride's over.
And watch your step on the way out. And thank you for riding Runabout Railroad today. See you are real tuned.
Right, Pearlhead? That would be cool. Especially in the night scenes, they could have like different constellations projected up there. Be like, it's the Big Dipper. It's quick. It's a lot of fun. You want to do Roger Rabbit? Says it's only 5 minutes. And she said the time is 11:36.
What?
Emily said, we cray cray. Right, Mookie? Although I wouldn't want to eat chubby eggs, I'd want to hatch them. I'd want to get an incubator and hatch them. Damn, they are not for free. You gotta pay to feed those birds. It should be ant. No, I'm kidding. Y'all had to know Ant was gonna do that.
Never again.
There she is, Ant.
Oh, this is Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. I needed a moment alone with my girl, all right?
scenic route. Hi. It's gonna be two? Yeah. Alright. Just slow.
Yeah.
Together or one and one?
Oh, we could do one and one. You want to do one and one?
That's fine.
Okay, we'll do one and one.
Yeah, perfect. You guys can head to 1 and 2.
Thank you. I get my own car. I don't think we've ever been in separate cars on this street.
Yeah, I know, Mike. What can I say? It's been a while.
Once you're ready, go ahead and pull down
Like
that lap bar.
6 years, wow. Wait,
Right at
6,
you?
6, 7? 7 years?
Everybody went home.
I don't know, something like that.
Hey, is this one gonna spin or no?
It's been a while. Bye, babe. I'll see you after work.
Danger, danger, warning, warning, danger, danger, warning, warning.
Hey, babe. Only 15 more minutes. I'll see you soon. Meet me on Main Street.
Thanks, Roger.
Roger, Miss Carmen says she's waiting for you.
Welcome back, friends. Have a nice night to your right.
That's all, folks. All right. Do I want to know what Anthony said? Oh dear. I don't think I do I? You're welcome, Sanchez.
Where to now?
Let's see. ride, we're probably not going to be able to catch, I don't think, the sweeper train. Unless we did like something small, like Teacups or something like that. Oh wait, we could do Dumbo. Ada's still awake. It says it's only 5 minutes. She said like Dumbo. See, your lateness is coming in handy, Ada. Staying up late is coming in handy. And she said Dumbo. All right, guys, we're gonna head over to Dumbo. Jam said her eyes went. All right, y'all. Do. Ada said, hurry, Aunt. Dumbo awaits us. Go, go. Ada's got a sugar rush just thinking about Dumbo. EXC said, sounds like popcorn. I know, those strollers going over all those bumps in the pavement.
Party is coming to an end. Please remain seated and then follow the signs to your assist.
Okay, after Dumbo, if we have time, which I don't know if we will, do you guys want Peter Pan or do you want Sweeper Train? Let me know in the chat. It was Elizabeth. Perfect, thank you. I got 3 sweepas and 3 pitas.
Pitas? What is a pita?
Peter Pan. Mike said Haunted Mansion. Yeah, we didn't do it earlier, Ada.
Do what earlier?
Peter Pan earlier. All right. We got 15 and 16.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Ross. And you know,
Ant-Man got green.
just to make the fire safe,
I got purple.
stay seated with your seatbelt. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-ups,
Look at how much this moves right now. Watch, because I'm fat. Watch. Oh. You see that? It dropped like 3 inches, bro.
Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Ada said, here we go. Betty, there's a few things, but they're primarily in downtown Disney. So some of them we can't show. The Storyland boutique in downtown Disney got a new, oh my gosh, Lotso fanny pack. It's his face, and it's a furry fanny pack. There's a new fuzzy Baymax tote that's there as well. And then there's some new Barefoot Dreams shorts and sweaters over at the D-Lander shop. And let me see, hold on. There was something else I think there as well. Oh, they did restock the blue zip-up Disneyland jacket as well at WAD.
Why is mine not going up anymore?
And then there's a few new pins as well that dropped today.
Oh my goodness, it's chilly up here.
It's cold. The pachyderms must be warm-blooded because it's chilly up here.
This is Fumbo number 16. We're making a couple of circles to see whether or not we can come in for a smooth landing. I don't think we can go up any higher. No, that's it. No more. No más. Whee!
I swear they let you stay up
There's
longer
actually
at
a
night
chill in
too
the
when there's
air
less
tonight.
people.
I was about to say they're gonna leave us up here till it's 12.
Just push it hard.
Oh, no.
It's all
No, that's okay. We don't care.
Alright, I think Peter Pan actually won. So I think we're going to do Peter Pan, guys. Ada said, oh no, lag, we must write again.
Oh no, lag, we must write again. Look, there ain't no line of toads.
Right? It's totally a walk-on. Moki said, again. Oh, wrong park, Elizabeth. There's no Harry Potter here. All right, let's give this a go.
There could be. All we need is wands.
But there's a new anniversary pin for the carousel that came out today. It's a limited edition one. And then there's 2 open edition pins that came out today. There's a Lion King one and a Sword in the Stone one. Bella Flora said, wee, I love Peter Pan. Ada said, LOL, true.
That's the only thing about this jacket. It's not really a jacket.
Emily, I thought you went to
summer
bed.
coat.
She said, did I hear Peter Pan?
Nobody ever goes to bed in here when they say
Right.
they're going to bed.
They're all good night. And then like
when they say,
20
okay,
minutes
I'm
later.
going to bed, it's, I'm going to keep watching. I just don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to have to type anymore.
They're like, my hand's tired, my hand's going to sleep.
How was that, like this?
She said I was, but I heard Peter Pan. DM said, just give Anthony a cape and a wand and put him on Sora and you can have it, call it Harry Potter.
Let me just inhale really hard and then I'll be Voldemort.
Ada said, that's why I just fall asleep. Moki said, I'm in bed now.
Have you ever seen that movie, Deuce Bigelow Male Gigolo?
What is it called?
Deuce Bigelow Male Gigolo.
I thought that's what you said, yes.
You have seen that movie?
I was like, where are we going
Ada
with this?
falls asleep like that one chick that he dated, where she's like, yeah!
With the narcolepsy. Oh my gosh. Ada's like mid-chew on her starburst and she's
That's
out.
Ada right there. That's how Ada just described it right now. That's without
Good night,
going
Gary.
into detail.
Carrie A said, good night, everybody. Elizabeth said, pancakes with Peter. Betty said, I'm staying up for Peter Pan, LOL. DM said, yes, Aunt, I've seen it. Elizabeth Kelly said, Peter Pan. Ada said, LOL. Emily said, Disney AIDS. Gladys said, pretty much. DM said, speaking of movies, the new trailer for Happy Gilmore 2 came out today. Did it really? Moki's laughing at you.
I need somebody to give me like a bear hug.
A what?
Like a bear hug.
You need Titan here.
That way my back will pop in between my shoulder blades.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. That's for dang sure.
What if I lay on the ground? Can you stand on my back?
I'm not standing on you. That's just weird.
Why is it weird? Only you would make it weird.
Yeah, let's lay down in Disneyland and have someone walk
Sure,
on you.
why
That's
not?
totally normal.
Excuse me, ma'am, what are you doing? It's okay, I told her. I told her to pop my back.
Yeah, no.
I'm trying to get her to break it.
Ay, ay, ay. Hope said Neutron Aries coming out October 10th. EXP66 at Coda Bear hug? I don't know if he's ever had a Coda Bear.
I don't think Coda Bear can wrap his arms around me.
Titan, I think, is the only one that could probably pop Anthony's back. Ada said, you know, we could get on Dumbo like 4 times to Peter's 1.
All right. Come on, it's time for the second season of Evil Queen's Window Chat.
I don't. Maxo's mean. That's why.
Are you going first or am I?
You're going first.
He's damaged and it's okay. No, like in the Toy Story movie.
She's like, I'm not opening my curtains for you, you schmucks.
Right? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Oh, there it is.
How you doing? Oh boy, you look so fine. What you doing over here? Come up to my bedroom. Come up to my chambers. I got a meal. Let's go check out the meal, okay? DM said, that's what the Matterhorn's for, Aunt. Emily said, my name is Emily and I'm obsessed with Disney.
No, Matterhorn doesn't work.
All right, are you ready? It's gonna be your turn in a minute.
There's a bush right in the way, look.
All I hear are excuses.
Is that apple pie? I smell apple pie. It's all of you over there in that line, isn't it? Y'all better bring me that apple pie. The stairs are right here on the side. Come on over right now.
Obi said that nosy lady never sleeps. She's always in people's biz.
Right?
Mike said, is that South Park? Hey, Emily, it's after 10. It's Disney After Dark.
We haven't said anything that's Disney After Dark yet.
Oh, she just said, is that PG?
Was what PG?
I think what we just said. I don't know. Don't question. DM said we had fresh homemade apple pie earlier. And yes, my mind went straight to American Pie.
Wow.
Anytime I hear that, I just go straight there.
Wow. Okay, we've officially gone into Disney After Dark now.
I didn't say that action. I'm just thinking the movie.
We all know why.
DM said, as long as Katie doesn't talk about going on the death ride, we'll be okay. Emily said, definitely after 10 here, but come to my bedchamber, Katie. Moki said, it's definitely Disney After Dark. It's not my fault. We get slap happy as it gets later, okay? And by we, I mean me.
I just would like to see something like it was fun. What? Look.
I don't turn it out right. I think that's what
Oh, you missed the cue.
She was like, from the window to my bed.
I was gonna say from the window to the note. DM said it's okay. We only make it PG-13.
Dang, look at that hottie over there in that Peter Pan line. Hey, what's up, boy? Come here, come holla. Come here. I know you see me. Oh, wait, never mind. You busted.
Yes, the park closes in 1 minute. Hummer 805, welcome in.
She straight up said, you a butterface.
Moki said, kids, plug your ears.
She slid them curtains back like, no, that's a butterface. Everything looked good, but his face.
Good night, Obi. He said, okay, guys, have a safe return home, drive safe, and we'll see you in the next stream. I can't even say that.
What?
Mike.
Butterface.
What is that?
Everything looked good, but the face.
What the heck? I cannot with you.
You've never heard that before?
No.
Oh, wow. That's what I just said when she closed the window. She snapped him shut like, oh, that's a butterface. Everything looked good, but his face.
Ryan said 297 likes. Let's get to 300. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, Emily with the burns. She said, don't look in the mirror then.
I don't. That's why I was referencing the joke towards me.
DM said, especially your fun house, Aunt. Mike said, Katie's been sheltered. I live in my bubble. Maybe hope, we'll see. Mike said she opened the curtain and was like, damn, and closed it. Elizabeth, there's a lot of people right here. I'm not going to scream anything. Sylvia said, are you being serious, Anthony?
Am I being serious of what? Is that what it means?
I don't know.
The word? Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm Confucius.
I'm reading the chat. I don't know. Good
Why
night,
don't
Hope.
you know? Get it together. Gosh. Like Napoleon Dynamite said.
She said the word.
Oh, yeah. The only one that never made sense to me was Bibolati.
Emily said, we listen and we don't judge.
I judge all the time, myself.
She's judging.
I know. That's why she keeps looking out the window. She keeps downgrading.
She's like, ugh.
She looked out the window the first time I walked over. She's like, oh, that's a solid 10. Then, no. Then looked again. No, that's like a 7.
I think she just opens up and goes, ugh, peasants, they're everywhere.
Right.
She's like, can't you people leave already? Just go home. TM said all older people like to look out the window.
Wow.
Achu said that White Lotus episode was the perfect example of we listen and we don't judge. If you know, you know.
I don't know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. What's a butterface?
Real Court said, like. Abe said, when are those rodents going home? Emily said and yelled, get off of my lawn.
That means you've never heard of paper or plastic?
I think I know where you're going with that. Don't you dare say that. The XTC DM's calling us old.
Hey, I didn't come up with this stuff. Don't be mad at me.
DM said, get off my front lawn. Moki said, Evil Queen has opinions. Sylvia said, you just taught me something new. Now teach me how to win the lottery.
If I knew how to win the lottery, I would not be at Disneyland in Anaheim, California right now. Just saying.
Wow, feel the love, Aunt. Wow.
Hey, I'm being honest, I wouldn't be. If I won the lottery, come on, you'd have the money to go anywhere in the world that you wanted to go. Would you really stay at home? No, nobody would, so I don't want to hear it.
This isn't home. I mean, it's home, but it's not home.
Yeah, but if we all just won the lottery, ain't nobody staying at home. You're like, I just won the lottery. I'm going to... You would be going to Hawaii,
and
something
then you'd be
like...
that person that blows through their money in the first, 2 years.
No, I have a plan with that lottery money.
EXP said it's all good, or DM said, EXP, it's all good. I look out the window all the time. Mike said, if you don't know, you better ask somebody.
Steph's in the comments all night, and now that it's Disney After Dark, she's like, Disney After Dark, yeah, I'm here for it.
And Chu said, haha. Chris said, hi, Katie, just got back from the movies, and yay, you're still on. Welcome back, Chris. What'd you go to the movies and see, and was it good? And Chu said, you'll be at Tokyo Disneyland. Bella Flor said, you guys are so cool and fun. You fill me with joy. You guys are wonderful and very special. Thank you so much for the wonderful live streams. Thank you, Bella. Emily said, wait, who won? It wasn't me. Moki said, if I won the lottery, I'd have a house near every Disney park in the world. Sylvia said, you can win $50 in the lottery. It doesn't mean millions.
Yeah, but I mean, we all know when somebody says, if you won the lottery, we're talking about the mega millions, you know.
Mike said, no deletes, no timeouts. Chris said, Mickey 17, and it was good, but different. I don't think I've heard of that one.
It was what? Mickey 17 again?
Yeah. Raul said, if I won the lottery, I would buy a portal so I can travel through dimensions and time. I didn't know that was an option. Emily said, it'd be April Fool's Day if I won. EXP said, nothing good happens after midnight. I mean, kind of. We're getting on Peter Pan after midnight. Chris Tenney said, Robert Pattinson.
I missed the context. Didn't he glitter when he went outside?
Maybe because we're talking about pixie dust, Peter Pan? Sparkle, sparkle? I don't know. Dan said, oh, now I'm confused. Chris Tenney said, Twilight Star. He said, oh, yes. I think we're all slap happy right now. I think we missed something, Chris.
Yeah, we must have missed something, because talking about Robert Pattinson out of left field literally came out of left field, far left outfield. I missed the context there.
Raul said, to be honest, if I won the lottery, I would buy Robert Pattinson.
Oh, maybe that's what Chris was saying.
Ada said he was sprinkled with special pixie dust. Sylvia said, you already won, Anthony. You have us as friends.
True.
He looks so unimpressed.
As much as I love you guys, though, I still have bills to pay.
Oh, Chris said he's the star of Mickey 17. Got you.
Oh. Wow.
We're all very confused.
So not only did that name come out of left field, we turned around and hit it to the right side of the field. The whole opposite direction with that.
Oh my goodness. Emily said we were all definitely sprinkled with something.
Oh, really?
Mike said I can feel the
Oh,
enthusiasm.
the stickers are on me, huh?
Yeah, they're on your back. I don't know if I can get them quick enough.
You guys want to say hi?
Watching you right now.
You guys want to say hi?
What's that? Oh yeah. Hi.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Hold still, hold still. There you go. Now you can spin. Hey, Epic Neener. They said one of the rides woke me up. Oh, I'm sorry. EXP said he wants to return his gift.
Wait, who does?
I don't know. I'm confusion again.
I know, I can't.
I feel like there's like 10 different conversations going on. I don't know. Procore said, I got you, man. I'll stand on your back.
That was like so 15 minutes ago. Where you at though? Let's go. It's still hurting.
Oh my gosh. All right. EXP said, hi random people. Eve said, if I won the lottery, I'd buy a big house by Disneyland and I'd also rent out Disneyland at night for a private event. See, now you're talking, Eve.
I got you, DM. I got you.
Ada said, hi friends. What are you doing? What are you doing? Besides being really creepy, what are you doing?
Doing what DM told me to do, or told us to do.
Emily said, do we get an award for us East Coasters staying up? You get a gold star.
You listen and don't judge.
Ada said, oh man, what did I just type? Who knows, Ada? DM said, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave, DM. He did, and it looked really creepy. Steph said this was getting lit on the channel. Imagine y'all had drinks. This would be epic.
Quite possibly, but I don't drink.
EXP said, smile and wave, Katie. Smile and wave. This was Anthony a minute ago. Look. Not creepy at all. You're not my mom! Oh my god.
Katie lost it.
You said, yep, all my Disney family. Emily said, you're not my mom. DM said, just for the record, I didn't say creepy, smile and wave. Ada said, I'm all confused right now. Moki said, that wasn't creepy at all.
It doesn't look as creepy when she does it because she's a woman. She's a woman.
Thank you.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Looks like I'm starting from right straight on till morning.
Alrighty, guys.
What's your YouTube channel?
Main Street Cowgirl. You want some stickers?
Sure.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh! This is my first time. Oh my god, that's cool.
Here, do you want some too?
You guys want to say hi?
Hi! Oh my gosh!
Here, do you want some stickers too?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a good night.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Smokey said, can you imagine all of us at Disneyland? Disneyland would never be the same. Ada said, ugh, ignore me. Ignore the me. What? Ignore the me? What? Should we wait for the guests that were in the queue waving hi to us when we were going on the ride and give them stickers, or no?
That's up to you.
Here, we can wait a few minutes and give them some. I'll just get the stickers out now so we're ready to go. Everyone can just soak in some Fantasyland ambiance for a few minutes. I don't know how many of them there were though.
Well, they should be getting. Isn't that them right there? One. What is that? 1, 2, 3.
I think so. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it is. Go over here, Aunt. Should we have Anthony try and pull the sword from the stone while we wait? We'll wait for after this family. Ada said, do it. DM said, you can do it, Aunt. Sylvia said, yes. EXP626 said, you got it, Anthony.
Do it good. Pull that sword just like you should.
Rose said, do it. Hey, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. How are you? All right, Aunt. I'll take the gimbal. You take the sword.
I take the sword.
Do or do not. There is no try. Are you doing it that way? Oh.
I think it's really stuck in there. Hold on. It's because I need my back pop. That's what it is.
I would laugh if your back popped with you trying to pull it out. Ada said he's not Popeye, he's Wimpy. Wow, Ada. That's some encouragement there. You said I'd do a ginormous dining table going down Main Street. We'd all dress up and have
the yellow goats are coming. The yellow goats
ears
are coming.
on and eat together. Eat dinner together. DM said, has he been eating lots of bran? Ada said, Eve, that's so amazing. Or that'd be so amazing. EXP said, dinner on Main Street, awesome. Should have a table that wraps around the hub on Main Street. EXP said, dinner on Main Street, awesome. Betty said, I don't think that sword actually comes out anymore. It's just a cool decoration. It still is able to come out, but there's someone that needs to push the button. Some stickers for you guys? You're so welcome. Have a great night. Of course.
Girl, come here. I have stickers for us.
I wasn't sure how many of you there were, so I just grabbed a few.
Selfie with her.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, ready?
Let's do it. We're gonna do something. Hey. Will you airdrop those things? I will. I can subscribe. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Have a great night. Where are you guys from?
Wyoming.
Oh. Where are you from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm not. We're not.
Well, I hope you guys had a great trip.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Have a great night. Wow, Wyoming and Irvine. Interesting. Arrowhead said, dinner I'm in.
Thank you.
Moki said, no spinach for Ant Guy.
Oh man, spinach and bacon. I haven't had it in so long.
Rogue Core said, 'twas a valiant attempt. DM said, if Ant ate some spinach, the sword would have come out. Just saying. EXP said, lots of friends tonight. Eve said, Katie's a star. Aw, you're sweet. Ada said, starburst in the middle of the table. Here, let's walk by the wishing well. Sylvie said, we should have a barbecue next time I'm in town. Yes. Moki said, dinner on Main Street would be awesome. Mike said, I've heard of Irvine. Right, Mike? You might have seen it a time or two.
Wishing.
Oh, dear. Your wishes will help children everywhere.
For some steak and sushi.
Leave it to Aunt.
To find me tonight. Yum, 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 yum.
DM said, Irvine is where I lived from birth until 5. Actually, when I was younger, I lived in
Look
Laguna
at the water.
Hills.
It's so
not
still.
too far off from Irvine.
It's like glass. Wow.
Eve said, hey, I always stay in a suite with a full kitchen and I cook.
I feel like there should be a song over here. That Pose song should be playing over here.
Pose song?
Yeah,
Like
you
Vogue?
know huh?
Vogue?
No, I don't know which one it is. The one that's like pose, pose, pose.
Oh, no, that's not Vogue.
1 minute.
Wow, that wasn't even a minute, sir. DM said, is Aunt on this week's episode of American Idol?
Nope.
Eve said, LOL, Anthony, I think you're a tomahawk kind of guy.
I can't
You're welcome,
sing.
Ange. Thank you.
A tomahawk kind of guy?
Like tomahawk steak. The big old ginormo one. Raul, I like carne asada tacos.
I
Carne
love
asada street
steak.
tacos. Thank you guys for being here with us tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Always enjoy getting to spend time with you guys. I can't wait till they start putting the decorations on the castle. She done be so pretty. Raul said, have y'all ever tried fish feet tacos? Never even heard of that. What is that a place? Is that a thing? Just saying said, living in Turtle Rock. TM said, but asada would be my fave. Ada said, if it's yummy, then yes. Any kind, just no onions, tomatoes, or cilantro. Ada.
Actually, some poor man's fish tacos don't sound half bad either.
Ada's like, take off everything healthy.
You go and get some of the beer bittered fish fillets from the frozen section. And then you get sour cream and and your choice of salsa, but get the chunky salsa. So medium, mild, etc., etc. Mix 1 and 1 on the salsa with the
Sour cream.
Oven cook the fish fillets, because I know some people be out there microwaving it and stuff.
Fish and microwave should never be in the same sentence. I'm just saying.
Believe it or not, there's people that do it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying they should never be in the same sentence.
Start oven cooking your beer battered fish fillets, you know, the little triangle looking ones. Salt, pepper, dash of garlic, Ajinomoto. Achu knows what I'm talking about. MSG. Nobody knows what that means. That means make chit good.
Wow. Oh, go ahead. Thought you were done.
Like, you let it cook just a little bit so like the surface is kind of oily, because then all your seasoning will actually stick to it. If you do it at the end, then it won't.
They're taking a pic. Oh, here. One sec, guys. Here, just show the partner statue for a minute then.
Then you get some coleslaw.
I just noticed the trees are pink. 2 of them at least. Yay! Oh, that makes my heart happy.
But then you take the fish fillets, put it in some tacos, the corn tacos, with some.
So pretty.
The bagged coleslaw. Maybe I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking something. No, the bagged coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Instead of lettuce, the other one. I don't know what it's called. I know what it looks like, and I buy it when I need it.
Oh, let's get out of the way. They're taking pictures. Oh my goodness.
Maybe there you go, cabbage maybe, I don't know.
EXP said, short time for me tonight, but it's been fun. Appreciate you, EXP626. DM said, you lost me at Fish and Feed. Achu said, thanks for the company, Magic Makers. Love you, Achu. Raul said, or chicken ear tacos. Oh dear. And your food choices from now on, Raul. Fish are friends, not food, and they shouldn't have feet.
They're food for me.
Sanchez said, I heard that, everybody. Eve said, in the summertime, I like to barbecue tomahawks for Ken. I make him 1 steak a week. Potatoes every day. Oh my goodness, Eve.
Oh my goodness, do you need a son to adopt? What?
Don't do it, Eve. Anthony will eat you out of house and home.
Yes, I will. A steak a week? What? Lucky.
Ada said, you lost me at Chunky. Ada, he was talking about healthy stuff in there. You wouldn't eat it anyway. Let's not lie.
What? Healthy stuff and where? When have I ever eaten healthy?
Salsa. It's vegetables and stuff.
Please.
Ada's not doing vegetables. Raul said,
oh my God, I'm still stuck on the steak a week. I would love to have a steak a week. That's it. I'm going to Longhorn once a week now. I'm going to go on Wednesdays. No. I don't know. I'm going to go on Thursdays before I come here.
Oh boy.
Everybody's going to be like, where's Anthony at? I'm at Longhorn. That's where I'm at.
He's on a steak rant now. He's hangry. Arrowhead said, I'll be there this Sunday afternoon to closing for some Disney magic. Sanchez said, Ducky! Mike said, we need a cooking stream. Oh dear, that'd be a hot mess. DM said, no feet on my tacos, please. I think of the Pirates ride.
I miss to cook everything from a box, like, not from a box. I I missed the
Actually,
cookie.
Ada said, oh, sorry. Ada said, no coleslaw. You, see, I told you, you're talking healthy stuff.
I don't know. I am not an intelligent man. I just know how to do certain things. And literature is not my specialty at all.
Achu said, when are we going to have that barbecue meetup? Hey, time and place, Achu. Sylvia said, can you continue the stream all the way home? I'm having fun. Anthony will probably be asleep.
Knowing the way you guys plan, you guys will plan the barbecue on a Saturday in the middle of the day while I'm still at work.
Raul said, have you all ever had some chicken ear tacos? Raul, I cannot with
We're
you.
gonna have to start video calling.
They have the Cinderella tumblers in Emporium now. Previously, they were only at WAD. Road Course said, I hope you win the lottery so you don't have to eat the poor version, dude. All right, I was looking to see, and they don't. I was looking to see if they got the carousel pin in here, but I don't see it. TM said, well, I have to get up early to teach some middle schoolers, so I will bid you all a good night. Thanks, Katie and Ant, for the stream. Much appreciated. Have a great Wednesday, everyone. Good night, DM.
La 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 la.
Eve said, bag? Anthony, you need homemade slaw. Achu said, Cabbage Patch. And she said, good night, friends.
Cabbage Patch?
Moki said, I need to try sleeping now. Thanks for a great evening. Be safe, everyone. Eve said, oh, Anthony, I cook everything from scratch. Never boxed food. EXP said, I have mistake a week.
I feel like it's a different time, though. I feel like if you have the money to buy the stuff to make it from scratch, chances are you're probably more likely to do it, too.
Do you want to go use the BRB while I finish reading the chat? All right, one sec, guys. Let me flip you around and I'll get caught up on the chat so we can say our good nights. I'll flip you around so you can see the fire station. Wrong way. Oopsie daisy. I can never figure out this gimbal. It's all backwards compared to my other one. You think by now I would know it. Eve said, anytime you guys come visit, I'll cook for you guys. You're so sweet, Eve. Chris said, I haven't had a steak in 3 years. I want it. 3 years? Betty said, I want a steak. Sign me up for a filet mignon. Fairhead said, tomahawk steak, yums. Sanchez said, good night, Nico. Ada said, what about dessert? Right? The most important part of the food group for Ada. Sylvia said, I will pre-order Portos. I still have never had Portos. Ada said, what's Portos? It is a bakery out here, Ada. It's supposed to be incredibly good. They're actually supposed to be building one at Disney, at downtown Disney. I'd heard that it had gotten scrapped, and I heard it hadn't, so I'm not 100% sure, but we might be getting one here. Eve said, I marinate my arrachera meat for 3 days in Tecate beer, soy sauce, and other good stuff. My kind of tacos. I just got a text message from someone who's ninja. Ada said, ooh, I need to go. Yeah, they have like sweet and savory items, Ada. I know you'd prefer the sweet. Sylvia said, why didn't Walt want the fire truck in the fire station? Well, actually, the fire truck used to be driven around the park by horse and carriage years ago. And then I'm not 100% sure why they stopped doing that. Maybe for safety reasons, because it is fairly high up where the guests would be sitting. They might have had issues with people getting in and out of it, possibly being injured. So, yeah. But it used to have horses that would pull it around the park. Eve said, I spoil Ken with food, and he spoils me with Disneyland. I love that, Eve. Road Course said, Portos is yum. We ordered that stuff sent to NorCal. I almost ordered some for Christmas, for like family get-togethers. They had a special deal going on their website, and you could order like boxes of a bunch of pre-made stuff that you could just take home and warm up. I almost did it, but there's no Portos near where I live. So I'd have to drive down to one and get it and then drive it back up. And then by then, I don't know if it would defrost or not. Adventures with the Yoshi Toad said Porto's Bakery is really good. Right, Ada? I agree. All right, guys. Well, since we're standing here, I will say my good nights. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to my amazing mods. Can we drop some hearts in the chat? Show our mods some love. It's been a long stream and I appreciate you guys. Thank you to Ant-Man. Ant-Man. For all of his amazing hard work. Appreciate him. If you guys are not already subscribed to his channel, be sure to check out Mr. Mischief. He does live stream on Mondays and Wednesdays from his house gaming. So anyway, but thank you guys so much. The plan is to be here Thursday, so hopefully you guys will be here. Until then, have a beautiful week. Have a wonderful time, guys. And thank you to Walt for this beautiful park. All right, much love, guys.